Alright. Let's get everything set up real quick and we'll be moving. Just one moment. And welcome in everybody as well. Okay, should be ready to move. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. I think last time we were about to go to the mountains, so let's do that. Let's get some music started for the day. I think it's about nighttime. Okay, let's see where we were at. We had a bunch of iron, a mountain portal, and some other stuff we had to do. But we're also talking about the root armor, but I don't know that we'll get to that. Okay. What's up, Amontus? What's up, Cruels? Welcome in, both of you guys. And everybody else. Alright. I know some people are off work today, so hopefully if you guys are, you guys can hang out for the day. And we can all hang out together. Okay, so, yeah, hold on. Let's check the iron situation. A lot, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and get this smelted before I leave to go anywhere. I was gonna go start messing with the mountains last time, but I don't remember why, because we still have plenty of iron we can go ahead and smelt up. Oh, there was a serpent out there for a second. Let's clean up our inventory real fast for the day. The start of the day. We had to end kind of abruptly last time. Arrows. Feathers go in arrows, right? Yeah. About to finish up and post episode 1. Not sure if I cut out for this type of content. Fair enough. It is a ton of hours editing, my friend. Cruel, so it's a lot. Do most people watch this on Twitch or YouTube? Most people watch it on YouTube, but H the Builder, you're welcome to be wherever you want. I can see both chats just as easily. Whichever one's easier for that. What's up, Amir? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I think this one... Okay, this one only needs 5 more. I think this one was... Oh no, this one was almost full as well. Oh, that one is full. Let's go. Okay, more coal. We should probably make another chest, but for right now we'll stack that in there. Let's refill these, and then I think we're gonna go start grabbing core wood. Or wait, do we have stone? Hold on. If we have stone, we can start doing something else. I want to start raising the ground around this to make this, you know, actually an island. What's up, Captain Fossil? Welcome in. How are you today? You finally try and crossbow later? Maybe, but by that point my bow skill will already be... I mean, we're already almost at 50. So my bow skill will be so much higher than crossbow skill. Maybe we'll use it a little bit, but I don't know that we'll use it too much. Looks like if we grab some deer hide... we can go ahead and make some iron armor, which I'll take. Let's go ahead and make the chest piece. We're gonna get slow here. We're gonna be real slow, but that's okay. That's so much more armor. I don't think we have any extra stone. The reason I was gonna look, like I said, I wanted to see if I could raise up the ground around this, but if we don't, which we do actually have a little bit, that's okay. We can, once we get silver, we'll use all that to raise up the ground the way that I want to. I'm sorry, was that more feathers? Oh yeah, it was. These are going in arrows. These are going in gear. Bam. Does ranged include fireballs? Oh yeah, anything that's ranged attack, anything that's my character not directly hitting something, is, like doing damage some other way, is that. Anything like that. Even throwing my spear is ranged, as long as I don't hit with it. Even, what is it, the troll staff is ranged, because it's projectile. They hit melee, but I don't. Alright, we need more wood and stuff. Let's go back. I was used to being in flame metal this weekend, so I gotta be back to, like, get used to being back to this. Throw some more turnips down as well. Holy shit, everything's done. Well, hold on. Throw a whole bunch of turnips down. I think this is what I'd be doing. If it's been that long since I've been over here, the honey's probably done too. Magic will help? I think so. But again, I still think bow will be my main thing here. I mean, bow, like I said, the bow skill is so high already. It's like a machine gun bow, and I'm not even in the mountains yet. We'll have to see when we get there how much bow skill we have and how much we need other stuff. I feel like just making like 5 ash fangs of different types would be the best. That'd be the best thing possible. Fair enough, H the Builder. They're on both platforms though, so they exist. Even for Fader? Oh yeah. I think like 5 ash fangs would probably be good. Because I mean, crossbows do pierce, but we're not looking for pierce. We're looking for like frost damage from... frost and lightning damage from a bow. Which we could make like a lightning crossbow or something, but... I don't actually know if the... I'm sure the Ripper has its elemental versions as well. I just don't know if I've ever seen them. Okay, we have so many carrots. We need to replant 50 seeds, replant the rest of the turnips real fast, because why not? No offense, Amir, I'm not going to let you advertise ad blocker to someone who that's how they live. It won't happen. I apologize, my friend. Like, you're good. You're good. I'm not mad. I'm just like, I don't really care, but because obviously I can't change that. Okay. 50 carrots and go with it. You explain the theory for the layout of your inventory, like why you place your armor where you do. Well, now it's a... God damn it. I normally do it by, like... The left is the most used part of my inventory, so, like... Food, arrows, and armor never really need to be clicked, but, like, extra weapons and stuff do, so they go in the left, or extra, like, you know, extra resources and stuff, so they go over there. And then also the 1, 2, 3, 4, those are just my most used things, and hammer being the least used. The one thing that I wish I would have done is learned how to put a hammer in my 2 slot, because hammer's the only thing when you pull it out that doesn't give your character a stagger, like, not stagger, but like slow down. But I did not get used to it fast enough, so we're just have it in the 8 slot for now. Why'd your swamp key in your hotbar? Because I didn't have the inventory space. And... because I'm only using ranged weapons, I have so much hotbar space that I can actually just put items in because I only really need the bow. We still need this for out here. But yeah, that's the reason we got that there. That's just the slot it was in, because really the only thing that I need in my hotbar is is the bow and the hammer. All right, let's build another chest down here. We're gonna need it. How much we got total? 21. Let me upgrade this. It's only 10. Fine wood, feathers, deer hide. 10 iron. We'll go ahead and get this guy upgraded. This is our entire damage source, so why not? We'll wait for more, honestly. How much does this do now? 45. It's really not that much stronger than the Finewood bow. Let's go put our carrots back. Actually, we need to make more stuff with these carrots. Hold on. We've got sausages. We've got nothing else, though. Let's keep these up here for now. I should be able to make some muck shakes. I need more blueberries. Muck shakes, and I could make the deer stew. Oh, I have serpent meat, too. I forgot about that. Oh, we got frost resist. Bada boom. Yeah, we'll do deer stew for the rest. We just need more blueberries. We can also work on another mead since we're not going anywhere yet. And we have the honey. We also have the honey for it. Alright, hold on. What do we need for healing? This is not the right area. I gotta remember my own base. Medium healing. 4 blood bags, 10 raspberries. I don't think we have that, but we can go grab that. Oh yeah, we do. I almost wants to leave a chest up here for mead bases. I feel like I could probably make a decent amount of them. I know those won't matter because I don't have a roof, but that's fine. We'll have a roof on it soon. This is a really cool base concept. Thank you. Oh, hold on. We can go to the top. I feel like the top is my favorite floor. Oh, it doesn't have the fire going right now, but yeah. Thank you very much. I spent way too long on it for this to be a permadeath, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and start raising up more of this. What do we want this next level at? It's a sweet thank you. Volcano. Much appreciated. I have to figure out how high I want. So this is supposed to be 3 layers of like stuff like this that go closer and closer to the water. I have to figure out where I want the next section at. And also, do I want it to be square or circle? Because if it's a circle, it's going to be even harder to build. For right now, we'll just use the stone to raise up the ground in general. We'll figure out how it fits later. Like I said, once we get silver, the extra stone from silver will be ridiculous. Alright. Another bow upgrade. Don Marcio base looks so cool. Will you use ooze bombs? I probably will use ooze bombs. Also, thanks for the base compliment, Don Marcio. Much appreciated. But yeah, we probably will use ooze bombs when we get there. They are ranged. And we're out of stuff. This is what we're currently crafting with. We'll leave that down here. Circle builds are so tough, but if you get it right, it looks so good. Yeah. This one's not even done right yet. Like, there's a lot to be done with the outside of this to make it not look so messed up, but we'll get there. Okay. Let's go get more wood. Let's get more wood and maybe some deer meat or something. Big stones in the plains are decent too. I'm talking like the pillars. The pillars are also, yeah, you can get some crazy bases on those. Oh, there goes that log. Oh, we need to make one of the big cooking areas when we get back. I forgot about that. Are you ever going to try axes only? I mean, I'm not against it. I did talk about doing a permadeath for each weapon to see which ones I could make it through. But, before I do, I want to finish all the series I have going. Other than the one we started last week with Emma. Obviously, that one will be going once a week for a long time. But, yeah, I kind of want to, like, close off hardest settings in the modded series before I get too far into it. But I mean, Axis is very possible. It'd be so difficult combat-wise? I don't think so. I think it'd be okay. Use early axes up to, like, iron or black metal axe, and then you use the berserker axes after that. I used to fight Yagluth with the axe, though. But yeah, I've thought about doing one of each weapon just to maybe round out my playstyle a little bit from just swords. The Spartan series might have started that. There's no combat axes until Swamp? Oh, no, early axes. Early axes are great. Would you be interested in doing creative build content at all? I mean, if you mean like in creative, no. But as far as like creatively building, yeah, we have a server for it. We do it every weekend. It's just, we still have, you know, we still have resources and progression on. But we try and sit there and work out the absolute best builds we can. That's been a really cool series. No mobbies. No mobbies. Didn't you die in a hardcore playthrough using the axes? If you mean the hardcore, or if you mean the early axes, I don't think so, no. I've only ever had the early axes once, and it was not that. Like, yeah, it was not a hardcore playthrough. Yeah, I'll check that out, heck yeah. Volcano, that series is actually going to be, like, posted as videos soon as well, if you ever are interested in that. That will exist too, but yeah, there is VODs of it currently. If you guys are newer here, every single one of these streams gets turned into a video later. What's up, Zenith? Welcome in. Oh, the black metal axe? I think I did die hardcore with the black metal axe. You might be right. That was an old video, I feel like, though. That was before I knew a lot of things I needed to know. I should have known. I feel like I was trying to fight Yagluth with the black metal axe. You might be right. That would have been a long time ago. Okay. Crystal one is gorgeous. Oh yeah, 250-day video. Yeah, I think that was it. I think you might be right. I think you might be. I think I did die to that. Oh wait, no, we still have 20. All right. It's a little too much, but that's fine. Let's organize inventory again. Tons of extra meads. Also can leave the cultivator up here for now. Honestly, could leave it at the other base, but... Okay, we need another health food. So, it's gonna be deer meat or something else. We should still have meat. Yeah. Hold on. Minced meat is possible. For sure. And that allows us to not have to go get blueberries, because we don't have a way to get to the Black Forest right now. Too far. Too far. Perfect timing. Part of me kind of just wants to farm stuff right now and get it like built up for when we start to push a little quicker as far as progression goes. If we can get some serpent stew and stuff built up and cook it later, we need to make our better cooking area now that I think about it. Bear or wolf meat maybe? Wolf meat would be good once we get into the mountains. It's very true. 16, I think is enough for a bow upgrade, but we'll wait a minute. We'll actually take 3 of this real fast, along with our chains, and go start cooking some serpent. Did we get 3 chains? Oh yeah, we did. We have coal up here too, why? What boss is next? We haven't killed Bone Mass yet, but we're going for Modder next. There's a good couple reasons for that, but yeah, that's where we're going next, Zenith. Which I haven't actually seen. Do we know where Modder's at? No, we haven't been in the mountains. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, guys. I got so many series going on right now that it's just like... It's... I just get confused with my own stuff sometimes. Also, thank you very much, Richard. I'm vibing with it. I'm hoping the outside goes as good as the inside went. The outside, like, edges of it, because there's going to be 3 layers of concentric circles. Tower being the middle one. Is the plan for the base, at least. I could die in the next 10 seconds and never get to do it, but... What's up, OG? Hyped to see the next videos. I'm hyped to make the next videos. A lot of them are stuff that's been on stream, but not all of them. Bone Mass Pierce only would be an 8-hour long fight. Well, I mean, we could do it with frost arrows, and it actually wouldn't take that long. But I'm way more worried about the fact that right now, if we block the spawns and stuff, we're pretty much raid resistant. And then, yeah, then we pick up the wolf raid. Then we pick up the wolf raid from Bone Mass, and that will get us killed probably, because that would suck to fight with ranged. Can't find Yagloth Sage, that sucks. That is the worst. How do you completely get rid of smoke? What's the concept there? I just can't do it. Still want to be able to reach it. And also, Cruel's asked about the smoke. I'm not venting any smoke. It's just catching it up here, and then it dissipates over time. If I break one of these, like... Hold on. I'm actually going to break one. But yeah, no, you could just catch the smoke, and then it'll dissipate. It might put the fires out every once in a while, but it should be okay. Yeah, there is no venting. There is no venting it. There's nothing above it that it's actually venting to. We need mushroom. Oh, we need honey. Ugh. We do not have very much honey. We have the mushrooms for it. We have 1 honey, and then we can go see what's over at the other base. We're not even going to use this yet, so it won't matter too much, but still. This is just for future use. Are you planning to use the catapult later? It's ranged? I mean, maybe. It is ranged. We definitely can use it. Whether I'll find a use for it or not, I guess we'll have to see. Okay, that's enough for 5, which we're only going to make 4 stew. Keep 3 meat. That way I can eat both and something else for that. Alright. Serp and stew. Oh, it's 2 honey for 1. Dang it, I thought it was 2 mushrooms for 1. Okay, well, we'll have those for now, I guess. We should make a finished food chest and meads up here. I want to make like a little chest up here for that. It could go down below, but... we'll put those in there for now. We'll put extra mead bases in there too, because we're about to make those. About to make some extra mead base. Oh, no, we're not, because we need honey. Dude, we have no honey. It's terrible. We need so much. Surely we could set up a firing ring around Fader. Oh my god, Volcano. Dude, that would be crazy. Get Fader to spawn in a hole and then just catapult stuff at him. That would be wild. That'd be a little insane. Holy shit, everything's done. Yagluth 2 will be very hard with range. No? Oh yeah, definitely. We've done Yagluth with frost arrows during the hardest setting series, which sucked even more because your character only does 70% damage. And it took a long time, but we'll have to do it again, it looks like. Because that's really our only option. Alright, we've got 3 more smelts and then a partial smelt. We should go ahead and get more wood to put in, though. I will say for Yagluth, if we could get maybe the Spine Snap, which is unlikely that we'll be able to do that, but if we found an opportunity to get the Spine Snap per Yagluth by going through some Mistlands progression, that would make it go a lot faster because of the spirit damage. We could combine that spirit with silver arrows to add more spirit, or add frost arrows to do frost damage to Yagluth, and that would kind of get rid of how much pierce resistance he's going to have. More mushrooms. Well, we actually do need these. Double mushroom, let's go. Okay. Oh, no, don't throw that. Don't throw that. Okay, here we go. 2 stacks is fine. That's 2 more smelts. We need like 50 more wood for the 3rd smelt, and then we probably have enough coal for the last set of 12. I think we need like 3 more. Those together. I guess we don't need the random one. Okay. We should be able to now make another piece, right? And upgrade some stuff. I was going to go root because bow skill, but it's just going to take forever. And we still might do it at some point, but right now I went ahead and got the stuff for iron because I already had the stuff for iron, so we might as well go ahead and make it. It's 30 to upgrade that now? Oh my lord, for what? For what kind of buff? 48? No, for a 3 damage buff, I'm good. I'll upgrade that instead. We'll just make the hat and move on. Gear. There we go. Base is looking good. Thank you, Zenith. I think the only thing we need to do is block some of these spawns out in the water so stuff can't spawn, and block that little island out there from stuff spawning, and we'll have a great time. Dude, there's a 1-star deer, or maybe a 2-star deer and a bear on that island. That island is popping as far as stuff goes. I don't know if I really want to go fight out there, though. The upgrades for some things in this game are so weird, yeah. I think it's because the hunter's bow isn't made for high damage. It's made for being sneaky. But, yeah. Woke up and went to work. Nobody showed, so I fired everyone. Then I really woke up. What a morning. What's up, tree hugger? Guessing you got the day off today. I know a lot of people do. Hopefully. Alright, 18. Today has been canceled due to lack of interest. Love it. Got back from a camping trip this weekend. What was the special series with Emma on Thursdays? On Thursday, me and Emma we started it last Thursday. We did a no map series where we're building a base in every biome and trying to like make that our kind of having to like move from biome to biome and actually make a full base. And then also we're doing no map, but we're drawing our own maps that only you guys can see. Like she can't see mine, I can't see hers, but you guys can see both. And yeah, that's what we've been doing that's what we started last Thursday. We'll be doing that every Thursday as long as we're both here. So that was super fun. That'll be back again this Thursday. No map looks so hard. It's not that bad. There are some really hard parts of it. Like some very hard parts of it. But really, like, if you know that this is your compass and how to use it, and you also know how to use build pieces to keep your direction oriented, like this, you can like say like, okay, that's build piece pointing east. We're good to go now. The boss is east, build things pointing east, you're good to go. Sometimes it's hard to find the bosses a little bit, but most of the time it's actually not too bad. You can use and also the boss stones when you click them, they give you the direction the boss is in. They don't give you the location, but they give you the direction. Where's my boat at? Is my boat back in the swamp? And why, if it is? I'm actually about to go check. I just want to see if it's over there. It is over here. Why is my boat over here? I don't know. Okay. I think I came over to hunt abominations and then killed one and never came back. Should be able to start more stuff soon. 28 more. Let's make a hat. Let's do it. We'll be making the harness for the plains. I might be making it for the Mistlands. I'm much more of a fan of making it Mistlands tier than Plains tier because Desquitos just don't bother me that much. Especially with this high of bow skill. This high of bow skill should keep him at bay. But I like it for the Mistlands. We'll probably make it for then. That goes in gear chest. Those two can go back. Honestly, I could see myself making some iron arrows when it comes to going up to the mountains if I have extra iron. Is everything going? If everything's going, we can go to sleep real fast. What's your bow skill? Currently, keep in mind, we've only killed Elder. Currently, it's 44. We do need more arrows of any kind right now, really. How many do we got left? 3. We'll just go ahead and sleep and start new stuff in the morning. It's not going to do that much, but it'll do some. Just a small bit. I've never gone to Mistlands. I'm still a beginner. Ah, fair enough, Zenith. That's alright. In Mistlands, there are more... Like, the Seekers do a bunch of piercing attacks that really helps with. And they do a lot of damage even if you have the best armor there, so it's good to have the resistance of it. You can also pair that with Serpent Shield to get double pierce resistance. Healing meads. I'm almost tempted to put the healing meads in my 1 slot. I'll put them in 5 for now, but almost a level a day. True. It is almost a level a day. To catch that up, we'll have to catch up to a level a day. Grab 20, drop that. Also, I know these look weird with these holes right now. I promise when there's a second layer to this, this will look more normal. Did I only get 10? Where'd the other... Oh, I guess, hold on. No, that makes more sense, actually. Let's upgrade our hat one more time. Actually, we can upgrade this piece. Doesn't really matter which piece. 53 armor is looking a lot better than we were looking. And I shouldn't need any more of this stuff down here, so we can take this back up. Okay. We've got pretty much full iron gear. We've got this. Let's build some better arrows real fast, and then we can head up to the mountains, I think. Am I absolutely losing it? Did I make 2 gear chests? I did. That's hilarious. That was confusing me so much. I'm like, where did the rest of my stuff go? Okay. Why are you a gear chest? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Keep that in mind when we need another chest. Alright. While that smelts, let's go grab some more wood. We'll make some iron arrows. And... yeah, we already have a mountain portal set up. We just have to change our swamp one to it. Like I said, I know a lot of you guys are off work today, so if you guys are, or school, glad to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. And we can grab our serpent meat. Hold on. We could use some better stam food. Or like some more better stam food. Some more good stam food. But I think what we'll probably just do is make some carrot soup for now. Until we can make ice cream. We should actually bring our boat down here to the bottom of this. Sorry for the insane voice crack. We should be able to bring that down from this base over to here to grab silver. Should be pretty easy to get our silver back to base. Then we can make our Draugr Fang and we can like chill out a little bit. We'll hit the more slow path. To be fair, Modder should be a very easy fight with just bow. Just ranged, I guess. Could use some poison bombs and stuff too. We want at least 40. Yep, 44. We'll take it. Let's head on back. Enough for more upgrades. That's also enough for a bunch of iron arrows. Yeah, let's grab some more feathers. let's go ahead and make the iron arrows. It'll be worth it. They'll do a ton more damage for us. Is Modder weak? What is Modder weak to? I think Modder's weak to fire, which you can use fire arrows, but I promise it doesn't make sense because the weakness to fire doesn't matter because the fire arrows do way less, like, overall damage. It's more worth it to use obsidian or poison. However, yeah, Modder's not resistant to pierce like most of the bosses are. So, oh wait, no, not wood. Hold on, almost just did that. So yeah, that's the much bigger piece of that. Would normally never make iron head arrows, but I just feel like we splurge on the thing that we're using the most here, which is arrows. Alright. Boom. Honestly, just leave some feathers down here for us. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, no, we won't. Put these in here. Pick this up for a workbench. Alright, what upgrades we got left? We got 15. About. That's all level 3 stuff. That should be okay. That should be it. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this stuff up. We can start one more set of metal for while we're gone, but we will start heading up the mountain. Actually, yeah, no, that is what we needed. Okay. Let's make sure I have this one up here named so I know that I have a portal up here. Let's turn off my music so I can hear it. That feels like it makes sense. I would like to be able to hear the things that are about to kill me at least. We got our frost resist. We got our M1 portal. Up the mountain. Oh my god, I just realized we could have had way better food. Could have had our serpent stuff on us, but that's okay. Well, that wolf is really close. Perfect. Wolf head right off rip is the best thing ever. Okay, I can't see a damn thing. Please. What's up, Cheebs? I can't see anything with this fog, dude. I know there's a drake like right above my head. And we actually have clothes on this PermaDeath. This feels a lot better than Spartan did. This feels like... God damn it, dude. We knew it happened. I should move it to a different slot. Dude, look at this in the distance. I see a cavern up there. It probably looks like a howling cavern. It's quite large. Alright, I'm feeling the silver vibe here. Could be a bit wrong. Maybe we won't get as lucky as the Spartan series, but that's okay. For anyone that didn't see the Spartan series, we got like 8 silver nodes in a row by doing this. And then we found, well, there was like 4 in a row, and then we found like 4 more sticking out of the ground, which was just crazy. Oh, we need to make an iron pick still. Still go that way. Let's still go this way. We might not be quite high enough to be expecting silver, though. Oh, there we go. Just slightly off, but we'll take it. For anyone that doesn't know, there is indeed a pattern of what the ground looks like in the surrounding area to be able to find silver without a wishbone or a stag breaker. Just join, what are we doing? We are currently looking for silver without a wishbone. Trying to build a Draugr Fang as quickly as possible. Also, oh, we have a map today. We can mark this. I'll have to go back and make our iron pick, but we have stuff going back at base for that, so. Overarching goal of the playthrough? I mean, the goal is to not die. It's permadeath, and we can only use ranged. So, bows, bombs, magic, and if we die, the world's gone. That is the overarching goal of the series, my friend. Bone mass must be an ass fight only using bow. True, if you use only bow. If you use frost arrows, it's really not that bad, but I wouldn't know because we haven't killed him yet. We're just rocking like this for now. Okay, that's 10. That's, hold on. Let's pick up the full 20 and then leave it over by the forge. Of course, attaboy. Hang out in here for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, this is kind of what we do. We kind of just be doing all sorts of weird permadeaths and other challenges. All right, wolf trophy. Wolf meat's pretty good. We can grab our better meat for the morning time. Oh, we can also make 2 more. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted those 2 like that. We might as well carry all of it because it doesn't really matter. Did you ever do a melee only run? Not necessarily, no. So really the reason that these runs started was because last week we did a Spartan run, which was spears, swords, fists, and no shirt, no pants. There's a couple other rules as well, but that was like the main idea of it. It was a very fun challenge, but that sparked my idea to want to try and do the opposite, which would be pretty much ranged only in, you know, regular gear. But yeah, that is That's currently why we are here. But I would like to do probably some like sword only, or like someone said earlier, axe only. Lumberjack run. That's what we'll call the axe one. But yeah, it's fairly new. Let's go up to the top. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll grab core wood on our way down in the morning, make our iron pick, and will there be a video for the Spartan one? Yes, there will be. It is actually far behind when it should have already been done, but it is in progress. That should be the next video on the channel. Or wood. We only need like 3, I think. We'll grab like 10 just because I'm not sure how much it is exactly. Wasn't able to catch the whole thing. Looking forward to see how it all played out. Of course. That's the video. That's why we got the videos. You don't got to worry about being here for the whole thing. Just be here for what you can, and you'll see the rest in the videos. Okay. We could still bring this the regular antler pick. We don't really need it though. We can eat this now. Alright, 189 health. That is much safer than we were. Anything ridiculously heavy? That's a bit heavy. Serpent meat's a bit heavy, but we can't really do anything about that. Heck yeah, Tubes. Glad to have you back. You know, I actually wouldn't be surprised to see 2 silver nodes up here. I didn't get to look at, like, what space is left up top, but I think there's probably enough space to find another one. Going, like, back to the left of where we originally came in at, like, back that way. Maybe not, now that I look at it further. Drake helmet. Drake trophy. Nope. Frost gland. Which we will need hundreds of frost glands for this playthrough. Hundreds upon hundreds of frost glands for the playthrough. Not complaining too much. Frost glands for frost arrows. Because frost arrows are, I mean, planes up, that's really all you have the reason to use. Someone has suggested alternating poison and frost arrows back and forth, which I might try and do because it allows more damage types to tick away at an enemy. But I'll have to get good at that and see if I have enough hotbar space for that, which I should. But other than that, yeah, frost arrows. Let's go ahead. Let's make a chest here for when this breaks. This all feels like it's far enough away from the edges. With Draugr, would poison arrows even stack? Yes, it does. I think they do 2 separate types of damage. Like 2 separate, not types of damage, but like 2 separate ticks of damage. Is what we talked about last week. I feel like somebody said that. So, I think so. But, if not, we could even stack, like, fire and frost just to... Or even, like, frost and obsidian just to, like, get the extra pierce in while they're frozen. Something like that. I've seen people use alternating arrows for, like, the purpose of more damage, and I feel like if I was ever going to do it in a playthrough, this is the playthrough to do it with. 91 silver. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Alright, this is silver number 1. Done. We could actually smelt a little bit of that and already have our wolf cape. We don't need it yet. Alright, let's look for a new one. See, I have suspicion there could be like another node like right here, but I feel like it would have stuck through our hole already. We probably would have seen it if it was going to do that. Or even like up here. Oh, I like right here though. It'd be like stuck in the rock. I'm fine. Let's find a better spot. Dude, oh my god. This mountain. I knew it looked ridiculously tall from far away. Oh my god, that scared me so badly. Give me a bit of a jump. Hey, dude. Fuck off the workbench, please. Did you already break it? No. I don't know what it is. I don't know why drakes be beefing with my workbenches constantly, but they do. It's constant. They never want to leave them alone. I have to kill more wolves. Of course it's foggy now. Make a wolf's fang spear if we want. Oh, get away from my... I see you up there fucking with my workbench. I know that that's what you're about to do. Leave the dang workbench alone. Oh yeah, Drake head. We'll get up to this nice flat area that has a tree up here, and there might be a better opportunity for silver. Like I said, some of those areas down there, if we get desperate, we can at least check. I just don't think... I would give it like a 50-50 chance that they have silver. But I'd like to find an area that has like a 90% chance at it. Let's wait till it flies a little closer. Please, my guy, I'm just trying to get silver. There we go. Second Drake trophy. How much silver do we really need? I think we need 150 for the full set. Oh, there it is. 150 for the full set, and then like probably another 100 for the Draugr maybe like 120 for the Draugr. So maybe like 350 would be a good amount to go back with. I'm gonna go some extra for arrows and other stuff in the future. Other than that, we need modder onions. Oh, we got 2 nodes, right? Oh, yeah. Let's go. We got the double node. How do you find these veins so easily? Zenith, it's way too much time spent in the game. That's what it is. It's just way too much time spent paying attention to random crap like the pattern of the ground above silver. You can just kind of tell where they are. Mountains are kind of predictable. I mean, yeah, they use an algorithm to generate the world, so it's like there is a pattern to the ground and the area surrounding the silver veins. Like I said, there are somewhere it's more likely, somewhere it's less likely. I bet some of those areas that I have down there that I said might have it, I bet some of them do. It's just I'd rather spend my time on the more likely ones like this. I thought that was another one for a second. I was like, dude, I don't know how I predicted 3, because that's not nearly as easy to do, but because that's not something you could just do, is just figure out how many are there, but damn, bro, where'd you come from? We go back and get arrested. Back and get arrested. Please. Let's see what he dropped. What time of day is it? Oh, we still got plenty of time. I don't think we have enough wolf hide yet to even worry about the cape, so we might as well just keep eating frost meads. We'll have to hunt down some wolves. We do, however, need, while we sit here and get rested, we do need more food. Let's grab this. Yeah, 2 is not enough. Actually, we might as well just throw that in arrows, because that's all we're ever going to use those for. Probably won't build any ice cream just because I know how much I'm going to need those. And then both trophies for the drake heads. In here. Go. Oh, I should have repaired my pickaxe. We'll have to turn around and come right back. It's almost broken. Also, I could bring the antler one, but that's fine for now. No third node. That's okay. The double node's already rare enough for us. Drake. Oh, he's fucking gone. That's what I was trying not to do. Hurry up and kill it before that happened. Oh, we not hit that. Okay, that's probably a piece of this second silver vein right here, because if it's not, I'm going to lose it. There's no way we just pulled the triple silver vein out of just digging. I think that's just a part of the second one. Not the best scenario right now. Okay, I've been in better ones. Yeah, this was just a part of the other one. That's all good. Would have been crazy though. We did find, I think, 3 doubles and a triple node on our community server before we killed Bone Mass, but I at least used a stag breaker to find those silver nodes. That's the rock. Let's go ahead and try and break the rock real quick. I think this side will be kind of a pain in the butt as it is, but being able to clear that might help. Did we put a chest down here yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, what are you all stuck on now? Because you do not want to break it at all. Probably the other silver node is probably what's holding it up. If I had to guess. So satisfying. Oh yeah, that's the best part of Valheim is silver nodes and stone pillars, man. It's all the best. The best things about the game by far. I need a second chest. I can already tell. We'll need to bring some of this stone back. Because I think with double node here, we actually probably have enough to at least take our first stack of, or our first set of silver back. Let's put all the silver in this front one, and put all the stone in the back one. We also need a Fenring trophy, which is not something I plan on getting right now, but we do need it at some point for the wolf sight, which is a trinket. And somebody was saying adds bows, I think it was like bow skill and pierce damage or something like that. So wolf sight would be nice to get, but yeah, that's not going to happen quite yet. How much silver do you need in general? So it really depends on what you want to build. Normally you need like 350 to 400 per person if you want to build the sword, because the sword is 160 by itself for full upgrade. But because I can't use a sword, we're only looking at like 180, which is much better, because it's like 150 for the entire armor sets with upgrades, and then, which is I think what somebody said last time. I don't remember if it was, yeah, I don't remember. We did some more research on it, but I don't remember what the results were. I think it was 150 though, and then the Draugr Fang is 20, 30, 50, 70, I think, to fully upgrade, so we actually should have plenty here. We'll probably use a cart today. I didn't realize there was a drake egg up here. We'll take the egg down too. Absolutely take the egg down with us. That's way more than I thought. Oh yeah, it's a ton. I mean, but like, I don't think people realize how much in general, like, you need all sorts of different stuff. Like, when we did a full set of iron for somebody on our community server. Oh, fuck, dude. A full set of iron for somebody on our community server was like 600 iron. For like, full gear, buckler, axe. Like, it was so much. Maybe we got 600 because they took like 400. It took like 400 to make them their set. I don't know. It was. I remember it being a ridiculous amount. Also, stone golem is not good. We really can't do much to that. So, yeah. Yeah, we got an egg. We'll make a cart in the morning. Right now, we're going to go sleep. What's up, Shadow? We went in today? Yeah, so far we are. So far, we're doing great today. Got 3 silver nodes from only 2 breaks so far. Alright, let's repair this. In the morning, we make a cart and get that down to the shore, and then we go ahead and sail back. We'll go ahead and grab our boat and then sail back to the rest. Seeds. Resin. These might as well go in arrows, is what I said. Okay. Good to go. Scrap it and move on. True. I wish I would have had a abyssal harpoon. Light day for me, so I get to watch a bit, stream for a bit before I start work. Heck yeah, Shadow. Well, welcome in. What's up, Jiha? Welcome into you as well. Okay, cart. We need a decent amount of wood, which we'll go grab, and we need like 1 bronze or 1 set of nails. We got nails? We don't. But we got enough stuff for a bronze. What's good? Nothing much. I mean, I guess everything's good, but nothing much is happening right now. We're just grabbing silver. Nothing's too out of the ordinary. Let's go grab some wood real fast. can send the cart on down the mountain. Oh yeah, we got all the beehives too. Bam, bam. Damn, holy carrots. I find that level 4 armor upgrades are not worth it on heavy armor since the level 1 of the next tier is the same. Yeah, it normally isn't. However, I normally still make it for the purpose of permadeath, just because, you know, you could wish you had it. But yeah, we have level 3 right now. We could have made level 4. I was just being impatient. Holy carrot seeds. Yeah, cart. Alright. Let's get it down. Here, angry man upstairs. Okay, we need to bring the stone back. God damn it, come on. As long as he doesn't hear me building for just a second, it'll be okay. We'll just send it down that path. If we have to take 2 trips up for the different nodes, that's fine. How much weight do I have? A lot. Suppose no point in not, unless you're really trying to hard push progression. Exactly. Yeah, it's always worth the upgrades if you have a reason to do it, which right now I happen to have a reason to do it. Okay, let's... Still, though, 6 total defense won't break the bank. True, but if you get... There have been plenty of times where I've made the fully upgraded armor against my better judgment, and then been hit to, like, 2 health, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I made it. I'm glad that it made the difference. About to have a great lunch in a few hours. Heck yeah, G-Hawk. Top step. Yeah. No. Come on. Please don't push it off the edge. Perfect. Root harness is always needed for plains entry, though. I disagree. I always use it for Mistlands entry, but I don't know why I'm against using it for the plains. I think it's because it's just for the Deathsquitos and everything else you would rather just have high armor for, other than maybe a spear fueling, but yeah, Deathsquitos do be annoying. I think we all do know that. Alright. Okay, we need to go that way if we can. I want to try and grab both in one run. It's just unlikely. What exquisite control of a cart. That's pretty beautiful, actually. I guess the one we can run back up separately, huh? Just stopping in for a few to check out the stream, my man. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 240, 252 silver. That should be plenty for us. Let's go ahead and take the stone back to base real quick like we just did with the other one. And yeah, alright. Slide the rest down to where we'll bring them the boat over to. I feel like this has been an insanely lucky journey from where we started at. Let's go ahead and just run these up since we don't have that much of it. Oh, we don't have room for all of it. That's fine. We'll just build those for now. I do hear wolves. Let's see if we can get down this way. Anyways. Oh, no. Alright. Ristmer. Don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And for helping us reach the follower goal of 230 on Twitch. Welcome in. Hope you were doing good today. See, please don't roll. There's another wolf down there still, but honestly, we should go ahead and leave this M1 portal here, because we still are going to need plenty of mountain supplies, and we'll always need a portal to a mountain for Frostlands, so. There's 2 1-star boar, what the hell? Please. God damn it. Stuck? Okay. M1 go here. Leave that here for now with our cart full of stuff. Let's go grab all of our gear and all that. How you doing today, though? You talking to me? Oh, fuck. Bad timing for that. If you're talking to me, G-Hawk, I'm doing pretty good. Much appreciated. Today feels great. I know a lot of people are off work, so hopefully everybody else is having a good day. Didn't stream yesterday for the first time in like 2 months, which was okay. Still recorded for like 10 hours, but you know, a little different. Not sure if they changed it, but did you know the boss Serpent Shield originally had movement speed penalty of 10%? It also meant with Fenris, your overall move speed was -2 with a Serpent Shield. That's not bad. That's not bad with Fenris. I really like the Serpent Shield because it doubles your pierce resistance, which is the only time in the game that an effect like that doubles. Okay. All this crap down here. Let's go grab our boat. I'm almost considering sailing it just to look for abyssal barnacles. Kind of thinking about it. How far of a sail is it? Really, it's not that much further from where we're already at. We have to come from here to the south. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and sail it. Get our rested back. It'll be nighttime for part of the sailing journey, which will be good for us. We can stack all of our stuff away real quick. Can you use the harpoon? Yes. Yep. It is ranged. We will use it. So yeah, that'll be a good option for us. Very nice. Wasn't sure. Yeah. That's fair. Definitely, we'll have to use that to pull some stuff into holes. It might end up being one of the most useful weapons, I think. Will you make the silver armor or only the weapons? Probably the armor as well. Probably make all the heavy armor sets just because. Keep ourselves safe. Serpent Shield also has the defense equal to the Silver Shield, making it the best shield in the game overall pre-planes. Huh. I love using the Serpent Shield inside the, what is it, the infested mines, because, like I said, that pierce resistance of the block, plus if you have a root harness on, it gives you pierce resistance again. Because I calculated it 2 different times, which is really nice. So. Okay, this is going to be weird. So, we'll have to go to Swamp to grab our boat. And then M1 will be down when we get over there, so we'll have to pick up the stuff and sail it back. We won't be able to get back otherwise. Actually, no, we'll name this one M1, just in case we need to get back somehow. They're actually pretty close together, so it shouldn't matter too much, but we'll eat our serpent stew. We'll go ahead and save... Yeah, we'll go ahead and save our last 2 serpent meat and stew. Maybe for Plains entry or something, or boss fight. Drop our honey in here. Alright. Plenty of arrows. We should be able to get some more serpents tonight. Let's go ahead and dip. Anything in here either. I forgot about coloring signs. God, it's nice now. Yeah, the coloring signs is one of my favorite things that I've ever been told for Valheim. Specifically the white text is just so much easier to see. It's cool to do like funny or like fun colored text for different things, but dude, just the white text, being able to see it like when it's dark out and stuff is so nice. I heard they may have changed the move penalty of the Serpent Shield, bringing it closer to tower shields. Oh god, I hope not. I mean, it's not really a tower shield, though. It's on par with the regular shields. It just looks kind of like a tower shield. It's also just in the odd ocean tier, where it's kind of hard to put a label on it for what tier it is. It's like swamp. It's like in between Black Forest and mountains, but still not considered swamp. It's weird. Right. Up we go. 99% of my sign are white. Yeah, exactly. Magenta as well. Oh, okay, we could try that. I know I have a bunch of different colors for the members wall on hardest settings, but Those are currently the white still, but the one that I use the most. Also a bit clearer in the bright light than white. That's also fair. Oh, you're good, G-Hawk. He'll be back. Thanks for the support. What's up, Axel? How are you today? This is really looking like I'm gonna have to go around something here. Yeah, to the right for sure. Fish missed the jump, no free coil cod for us, that's okay. It would have been nice, but we shall be alright. What's your bow skill at the moment? Let's check. 44, almost 45. Well, we didn't even get a level on our entire first mountain run. I guess we didn't really shoot that many things, but still, we got one cool shot on a wolf and a couple decent shots on a drake. Killed many wolves, but only one of them was a good shot. Did you look into the tameable neck mod? What did you think of it? I did not look into it actually, as much as I probably said I would. I have not looked into it yet, but I mean I assume you can just tame necks, right? Which doesn't sound bad. What's up, Happy? $19? I think you're at 20. Gotta keep better count. To be fair, we didn't stream yesterday, so sorry if I broke your streak. You know, I thought it would get nighttime a lot faster than this. We're like already almost there, but we'll sell back with it being night. We whip it left yet? Welcome back, G-Hawk. Tame them, breed them for neck eggs, which can be boiled for low ITR food. Oh, that's cool. That's a little stuff. I'm a piece of metal. What's up? Trollfish. Now that one I would like to catch. That one would be cool to grab. About 7 days to die? Oh, heck yeah, Happy. It's a good game to play. That's a fun game. About 7 days to die, raft and green hell? Dang, dude. You got some bangers to play then. You're gonna have a great time once once your arm's feeling a little better. 39 nitro bonus, stam, and health. Dang, Shadow. That's kind of crazy actually for some tamed necks, but I'm sure it would take a minute to set the farm up. Early game ITR for like mods that have a little bit of magic is pretty cool. Oh, you need fish to tame? I mean, you could always get shore fish, but yeah. I guess you need food prep table, though, which would mean you need iron. That does make sense. 2 idiots play 7 Days to Die for the first time. Yes, happy. That's 7 Days to Die is so fun to play with friends. Am I mountain in the distance? I think it is. You get out in the ocean further, though. Kind of still sitting in Black Forest. We might still have another thing to go around, actually. We might have to go to the left here. How many streams have you done on this ranged only world? I think like 4 or 5. It's kind of weird because one day got cut in half because of my internet going out, but yeah, I think that's about where we're at. We average like 10 to 15 in-game days a stream. Gotta go now, but I'll be back. Sounds good, little happy. Huh. Serpent. Well, shit. There's a mod that gives you extra honey-based foods. Oh, that's sick. Better stand foods using honey. That's cool. I love little optional things like that. I wish the game just had more options in general. Like, I mean, I like the food system and stuff, and I like the game built beautiful systems that just need more options for said systems. You know what I mean? Like, they need more building options because they built a beautiful building system. Why do you look all crazy? Did I shoot you with a poison arrow? Could have jumped in for the scales, but I don't really care about the scales for the purpose of this playthrough. Just wanted the meat. Looking directly into the serpent's eyes should aggro the serpent. I mean, if you're close enough to look at its eyes, it's probably already there. It's probably already mad. We do have a tiny thing of ocean right here, but I have a feeling that will probably be it from serpents for the night. I hope not. I hope we find another one, but... And if you send your crosshair on its eyes, that's supposed to aggro the serpent even from a distance? Ah. Wait, really? You're saying that's actually a mechanic that exists? That's weird. Did not know that. Okay. Is this true? Or are you just feeding me random stuff? I don't know. I used the method myself. We'll have to, alright, we'll have to check it out. We'll have to try it out. A lot of speedrunners are looking down when sailing a raft. That's hilarious. Also kind of sad we didn't see any of the Leviathans. to grab some stuff off of. And a little bit here. Alright, ask and you shall receive. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. And now we will have a harpoon. I dream of building factories in the Ashlands, and I blame you. Good, tree hugger. Good. Oh, we got another serpent. And I played a lot of Satisfactory yesterday. It was kind of awesome. Got a good few scales. I did 2 turn aside. Tree hugger, we're doing something kind of similar. I'm excited to show you the, or I'm excited for you. I mean, I'm excited for the videos in general, but I'm more excited for you to see them just because, you know, I know you enjoy the game. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we are doing 25x tree hugger. 25x with random resources. I think though we're on mostly pure for as far as resource node like stuff. Okay, here's the thing. I have no rested buff, so really I cannot be messing around too much with stam here. We can maybe try and break this one. Should have used my elder buff. Okay, yeah, see, and then we're done. Then we're done. We gotta be done. We didn't get quite enough for it, but that's fine. We got close. Tree hugger, what does that mean? Also, yeah, how many serpent scales did we get? 5. We also got 6 meat, which is sick. 7 would have been cooler, but that's fine. No trophy? Yeah. That's fine. We don't need the trophy that bad. Damn, this is a big ocean. This is a nice spot to go hunt serpents at night. This is like a giant little, like, lake. Ocean. I guess it's an ocean, but like bay. How many smart plates did you make from it to finish phase 1? I don't remember actually. I think it was like 20. Tree hugger. I think it was 20 through the first 3 actually. I don't think we changed it at all after that. I'll have to look though. Serpent heads are sick decoration piece, boss. True. They are sick decoration piece. I will jump in the water for a serpent head. I'll continue to jump in the water with them. We've almost arrived. We can stop, we can grab... Actually, we can take back some of this stuff. We can grab our rested buff from base real fast. We can hop back on the boat and get moving. That's fair, tree hugger. That makes sense. Yeah. We're much more winging it than that on our playthrough. Okay. We're kind of far, but this should do. We should be able to get the cart here. Oh, there's shorefish. Hold on. No, it slid in the water. There's still another one up on the rock. Perch. Perch Perkins, come here. I found out last Thursday that you can push fish out of the water. Like, it's like just up and like move them, and then pick them up once you push them out of the water, which is really funny. I forgot what ours was on Thursday. I think we got like a level 4 perch on Thursday or something like that. We had a nice fish. That's what it was. It was a nice fish. Why is M1 just not at all in the spot that it's supposed to be in? God damn it. God damn it. Why is it over there? We could have just picked up the boat and made this so much faster, but I wanted to get serpents, but now we're here and I'm like, why? And why did I have it marked here in the first place? When at all did I ever have a portal there? Okay, that's fine. It's around further. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Well, at least we'll have some map exploration. What we are hopefully going to do is maybe we'll find a trader or something while we're out here doing this. Maybe we'll even take a weird way back to see if we can find a trader. Maybe we'll go around to the south or something. I feel like it would be a decent idea. We could also look for another rocky stone. Or was that the mother rock? Rocky POI. We're good to go. We can start moving. Hopefully this island is not like stupidly long around this side. Knowing Valheim, it probably is, and I'm probably stuck in a very long sailing journey, but that's okay. I really hope there's some sort of way to like turn into this lake on the left. If not, we may have to pull the cart all the way down and around the edge of the mountain. Which that thing is going to be heavy. I would really rather not do that. Oh. This doesn't seem like it's gonna have a way in, actually. Which kinda sucks. It kinda sucks really bad. Oh, maybe over here it might. Again, we're in it for the journey now. That's the mountain right there. It's a ridiculously sized mountain. It's kind of crazy. We will just pick up our boat next time. The serpent meat is nice, but... Oh, God, dude. I just could have already been back to base. I say I love the atmosphere here and your dedication to the rule of cool. Thank you very much, Shadow. I'm glad you enjoy the vibe. I appreciate you being here and adding to the good vibe. Part of me feels like I'm already going like really far past this, but I'm gonna still try and work my way around to the water. If we figure out that there's no way, then again, at least we got some exploration. Wow, this island is huge. This island goes so far. This feels like more of a river than a place that I'll be able to turn in, but we'll just have to see. And we are stuck. We don't get to see anything. Wait, what are we stuck on? Like, I see the ground, but, like, our boat's, like, literally jumping up and down. Part of me thinks I should have just broken and picked up my boat and ran it across that little area that I first stopped at. Oh, come on. Game, why must we do this? Why must we have water this shallow everywhere? Please, let me through. Leave me alone, Grayling. Carve for better river exploration. I know that, but I wouldn't have been able to get here with a carve, or I wouldn't be able to get back with a carve because I'll have way too much silver for that. It is a fair point to be made, though. Oh, dude, this island is so much bigger than I wanted it to be. We're going all the wrong ways. Steve's just trying to give me a push. He might have been. For some reason, mobs in this game push way harder than players, so you know that might actually be true. Oh, maybe we are in the little... Maybe we're in the little bay. No, we're definitely not. Definitely not. Why must the game have a little lake like that? Not cool. Not cool. Trader? No trader. We are getting closer to the mountain now. We are going back kind of the right way. Boss man with belt, I can't move the boat. Skeletons with 0% muscle mass. Yeah, and then they just... Yeah, I don't know why. Every mob in the game, even like a neck, can push really hard against a boat and a cart. Like, they can move them so fast. And then... Nope. Human being human being chosen to go to fight a god's battle cannot push this damn boat a single bit. Okay, it does look like I'll get a lot closer here. That's nice. I hope so. We should probably go back, actually. I did say we should go back around this way, but I think I'm right. Like, we should definitely go back this way and follow the path we originally got to base from. I can't even complain too much about how long the sailing's taking either, because the silver... grabbing the silver and getting it down the mountain was so fast. I cannot even be mad. Holy crap, look at the side of this. Glad I didn't try and bring the cart down this side. Oh my god. Very glad I did not try and bring the cart down this side. Game, what is this mountain? I feel like you could build something really sick on this, but I don't know what. Okay. Cool. I also feel like if there was ever an opportunity to find silver sticking out of a mountain, it would be on that wall. That's crazy. We need to build something on this mountain, man. That's crazy. That looks so nice. We could build something so awesome there. Another cool ass mountain in the distance. What is up with this? And I'm fine with it. I'm down. I'm here for it. But like, why does the game give me the coolest seeds when I am on the weirdest challenges that probably won't last? It's always a thing. We had the coolest seed on max raids as well, and it was like, ah, no, but you're predetermined that you're building the Elder, so enjoy. That's what you get. Also, I think this is about the closest I'm getting right here. I think this is probably it. We'll sail it a little more and see, but I'm pretty sure that's about it. That's still a pretty far run with a cart that heavy as well. Like, that's not a small run. Alright, let's go ahead and park it. I mean, there's a chance it cuts back in around this side. I just... Well, do I doubt it? I kind of doubt it. Can we see if it does? It does not. It really doesn't. Let's just go ahead and park it up here and then start bringing it through. Also, I don't really want to bring it through Black Forest either, so that's fine. Alright. A long journey with the cart that will be. Oh. God damn it, dude. I've eaten... The point of those in my hotbar is just to drink them by accident, because it's fun, I guess. That's always the reason they're there during my playthroughs, is just to drink them for fun whenever my character feels like it. Oh, there's more of the mountain here? What the heck? Okay, we definitely have to keep going around. Oh, we definitely can keep going around, actually. Mind dropping the seed code here? That mountain is wild. So I will drop the seed code. I have no problem doing that after the playthrough. I won't drop it before just because I don't want somebody trying to spoil something. Trying to be like, oh, well, this is where Queen's at or something like that. I don't want that happening. So I'm down to drop it after this playthrough is either beaten or I've been defeated. But until then, I shall leave it. Till then I shall not. Unfortunately, that is the reality of people trying to do that to me. Accidental meeting makes an adventure, yes. I will say, though, I will put a section in the Discord where I can post the world seeds after I'm done with them. Just so people can check them out. Jesus Christ. Wow, we've got nothing. Queen will absolutely be on the border of the Ashlands on the extreme east or west to be complete pain in the ass, probably. Good call. Some people would definitely spoil it. Yeah, and I know, and maybe it wouldn't be this series, but like, I feel like if I got used to dropping the seed, I would accidentally do it for like a really important one, like hardest settings, and then people would be like, "Oh, wait, you missed this and this and this," and I'd be like, "Wow, you just ruined the whole playthrough. You suck." So, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait, but I will probably make a section because I know people have asked for a lot of the seeds for a lot of the different playthroughs. Game, I would just like to grab my silver, please. I didn't think the sailing there would be the hard part. We're almost out of food, too. That is a problem. I'm realizing that we actually could be in a dangerous situation here. We run out of food and stuff this far from the house. And what is this? Just let me get back to my place. It's starting to look like the closest place I could bring this silver would be the shore next to my house. Next to the OG little house. In Yagleth's case, he's in a pocket plane surrounded by mistlands. No, I hope not. I've gotten some stupid Yagleths like that, though. What's up, Solve? Welcome in. There's really no way we're getting in here. I'm trying to think, though, why didn't we go... Maybe there's something here. Because I'm trying to think why we didn't ever go into... Why we didn't ever follow this further from more Black Forest. Maybe that's there. By the way, that's a thing. It happened to me and a friend in one of our playthroughs. Oh, no, I know. Yagleth spawning in spots like that is terrible. One of my friends sent me a picture of his modder spawn. His closest modder to altar was at the edge of the Ashlands on a mountain surrounded by mistlands. And I'm like, what is this? I had an elder completely surrounded by plains one time. Yeah, that happens too. Elder surrounded by plains is also... That one's honestly stupider than plains surrounded by mistlands. But yeah, a modder on the edge of the Ashlands surrounded by mistlands was just like, what the heck is happening? We're getting closer. We're not in quite such a stupid spot, but that was the closest. Yeah. Yeah, he was like going south, and that was the one that he found, and then it looked horrible. It did not look fun. Okay, let's not get beached here, please. Normally, if I hadn't had enough sailing for the day, I would try and book it through that, but I'm honestly good for sailing for the day. There's got to be an inlet here. I know it doesn't connect, obviously, but like there's got to be an inlet, because otherwise I think I would have ran further down this side. We're still so far from the portal, though. Honestly, wait, hold on. This is getting about as close as we were. It doesn't look quite as bad. I don't know if there is an inlet, dude. I really don't know if there is. This really looks like it's the closest piece. I think we're going to take this and run with it. I think we're going to take right here this little tiny thing. I think we're just going to run the cart out to here. You might be right, Shadow, about running the inner sea with a carve, but I don't have a portal to get back to base right now. So, yeah, we might just have to stop here. If I can, I would like to pick up the stuff for a rested buff, because while I'm already in a bad position as far as food, I would like to at least have my rested. There's a beehive in here. Actually, shoot, can we sleep over here? To the original base? No, the original base has a portal, which is not that far, but it's still a little far away compared to me just running it right now. Using wooden, yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rested and asleep. That's true. It would be a quick way back. I think we'll be fine. We may just have to embrace the suck and say that the silver we got lucky with the silver run, and it's not going to be that fun to get it back to base. Let's zoom out our map. Might cook up some of this deer meat while we're out here too. Just for stuff to get back with. Seems mostly downhill. God, this is gonna be such a long run. You know what though, we'll take it as an opportunity to find beehives and other stuff. That's going to be a big uphill. Where are you? Are you a lake? No, you're just an opening. You're just a plains. Mushroom. There's got to be more than one. There we go. Got a beehive? No beehive. This stuff... Okay, we should start picking up stones to cook with real fast. And cook some deer meat. Oh, alright. Screw that tree, I guess. Should we just go cook? I guess we can go cook this back at base. We're almost back. Okay, that's mostly downhill. We might have a couple kind of hard spots. I'm almost actually tempted to... Yeah, we're gonna eat this. Tempted to eat honey because that would actually help us a lot more than anything else. Okay, we're finally back. Did it take a minute? Maybe, but that's fine. Alright. Let's try to stay in the highest spot we possibly can, because that will give us more downhill leverage later when we need it. But there's going to be some times, like right here, where we just have to try and work ourselves down. Oh, come on. Oh, God, game, come on. Please. Maybe. Oh my God, why? Why do the carts work like this? I hate it so much. I hate it with a passion. I'm in a rage trying to get this cart back to the boat. I can already tell you guys that. I get the cart is supposed to be weighted. I get it. We know it's supposed to be weighted. We get it. But, like, you don't think there could have been a smarter way to still give it some advantage? Lower the hill in front of you? I might have to. But there's going to be a lot of hills to lower. Take Eikthyr? I could. We don't have a portal to alter. Let's at least flatten a little bit. Yeah, that'll make it a little bit easier. Come on. Nope, don't roll back. Okay. As long as we can roll on fairly flat ground, we'll be okay. The second it becomes not flat ground, we have a problem. Luckily, it's pretty much all meadows, so... Get some stand back. Up on the level part. Get up on the level part. Yeah. Okay. We're like a third of the way back. It's not too bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Move! Game. Why? Also, I get that there's ways around it, but I feel like the way around it would just be to make the cart work better. Again, it doesn't have to roll, like, super freely. I get the weight system. It makes sense. But the fact that it would be faster for me to walk back with it just in my inventory, dropping it on the ground, makes it no more realistic than if they just made the cart slightly better. Like, walking 6,000 pounds back with just my hands does not make it any more realistic. Which is actually probably what we're about to switch to, if we have the room for it, which we don't. It gives me an idea. Hold on. Can we, like... Well, is it possible to just, like... Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Like, can I, like, kick this, maybe? No, it won't even move like that. Oh, not that. Oh, come on. Fall into the storage on the back. I need it to get, like, back here. There's actually a different hitbox to that. Is it probably gonna fall off? Yeah. Okay. This is already worse. Alright, you know what, game? We're just gonna leave all the stupid shit I have in my inventory here, and we'll be back for this. Like, I just... I would love to use the cart. Trust me, I would want nothing more than to use the cart properly, but the fact that I can walk this speed and take small breaks is fine. This will do. I'll run back and grab the stuff in the cart here in a minute. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? How goes the run? Pretty good. I'm losing my mind over a cart right now, but other than that, other than the normal cart experience, it's going great, actually. How are you today? I'm alright, that's good. Maybe we should have eaten better stam food for this little journey we have. Good morning in the YouTube chat. Slowly starting to get the builder's itch again. Oh, that's good. Does that mean we're getting cool building stuff soon? More cool building stuff? We missed the build screenshots. Oh, that is cool, though. See, look, we've already made it in the same distance that we made it when we had the cart. Except for we've done it 4 times faster. What's up, Wally? How are you today? Is it modder that gives a carry weight bonus? Yes, it is. Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm gonna call you XD. Because your name's a little funky. But that's good to hear, XD. Don't feel rested. Don't worry, this will still be faster than the cart. Also, Wally, I don't know if you saw the new content message in the Discord, but the plan is to come back to hardest settings as well as the modded series after this one's done on stream. So well, thank you very much, Wally. Bone Master's the best power. Oh man, I wish it was as good as it used to be, but it is still pretty good. But man, bone mass used to be overpowered. Bone mass used to be crazy. Also, thank you for the $10, Wally. Much appreciated. But yeah, hardest settings will be we'll be back as soon as this series is over, and it'll be back on stream. We'll see if it works on stream. If it doesn't work on stream, we'll continue it via episodes, but yeah, that is how it will be. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my opinion right now is that the modder buff is the best one after the most recent update. But been lurking in stream since it started, but I just want to say good morning. Well, thank you, Vex. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've been having a good time. Yeah, I do love the modder buff. The sailing, plus the weight, plus the run speed, makes you good for a lot of the biomes. There's a good couple where it doesn't normally make sense, but as far as after modder, really the only one where it doesn't always make sense is the plains. But like Mistlands, you can run faster. Flame Metal, you can carry more. You could sail faster between all of them. I loved your hardest settings PermaDeath series, but I don't really remember the exact name. It was hardest settings. It's not PermaDeath because we died in that series plenty of times. It just our character gets deleted. PermaDeath means the world gets deleted though. But yeah, that hardest settings series should be back pretty soon. We'll either die or we'll finish it, either on stream or through episodes. But I'm ready to get it. I'm ready to get it done, whether that means losing it or beating it. Never used Elder Power. What does Elder Power do now? So it now does the chopping. You know, like the cutting down trees faster. It also does mining faster, which is why I have it on now from doing silver. But it also gives you health regen. Kind of a random little group of things for it to give you, but they're all pretty good. Rose limping. Oh yeah, Viking sad. Viking big sad. Dude, we're almost out of food. Our food situation is so bad. Just kind of is what it is, though. We on our way back to base. We'll fix it when we get back. I just want to get everything back on the boat. Not just this, but also all of the stuff that's still in the cart before we gotta go. Elder year's health regen? Yep. It's not bad for bone mass fight. It's also not bad for Yagloth fight. If you want the extra health regen, like if you're doing the Yagloth fight and you know you're going to be taking a lot of damage and you don't always want to have to rely on poison mead, or not poison meads, fire resist meads. Same for poison on bone mass. It's not bad. It's not. I think it's like plus 25% health regen, but you can pair it with like Heart of the Forest and make it really good. Where is everyone from? Well, XD, I am from the US of A, my friend. You're from Finland? Nice. Alright, let's... Oh, well, we really don't have the stam to be doing this. Dang, dude, our food sucks. Alright, hold on. We have a campfire right over here. Let's use it, maybe. Let's cook up some deer meat or something. Before we get absolutely smacked. Okay, let's pick this up. We have boar meat as well? No, just this for right now. We love our Viking culture in Finland. Nice. Lobsters from Australia? Oh, yeah. Make a bench by the boat to prevent despawn. Hold on. As soon as I get my rested back, we're putting everything in the boat. Then it won't matter. What's up, Smorgasbord? How you doing? Okay. Rested back. Get this right up to the edge of, like... Yeah, over there. We'll go over there. Going to lurk, play some Enshrouded. Oh, sounds good. Miss Couch Potato, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoy your Enshrouded. And I'm excited that you've gotten the builder's itch back for Valheim, because I'm excited to see what you build with it. I will try and stay alive as well. Alright. See you later, XD. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Let's sleep real quick. And we can head back. Well, we gotta go get our cart still, but we can head back in just a moment. Alright, that's a little further away than I remembered it, but that's fine. Good playing Windrose at the moment? Oh, heck yeah. Windrose is fun. Haven't made it that far into it, though. My friends left Valheim for Windrose. No. Well, I feel like Windrose, like Enshrouded, is much better for people who have less time to play the game, because Valheim takes a really long time to play. Not to say the other ones you can't sink a bunch of time into, but I feel like the progress happens a little quicker. So, but yeah. Cart should be almost weightless now. Oh, dude, the cart's not even coming back. I'm breaking the cart. I just need to go get the stuff that's in it. As long as I can carry all of it and the nails. Even if I can't carry the nails. Oh. Start boar. Well, shit. Why did I leave the dragon egg in here? Okay, it should be fairly light though, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can carry this back. Forgot we had that. Also, if you guys see my character running like I'm drunk, it's because I'm trying to eat. But also try not to make a mess. I was not looking at my screen. Sort of Japanese. Oh, hell yeah. Hydrated? I am hydrated. We are good. Water on the desk. We'll probably have to go get more here in a little bit, but that's fine. Got food staying hydrated? I'm trying. I normally don't eat during stream, but, you know, that's because I can't get up in the middle of stream and make food. But today is different. Because I didn't have to get up to get food today. So... Did we not? Why couldn't you help push the cart back earlier? When I needed you. Why couldn't we have done that then? Drop a whole bunch of this random stuff on because we cannot carry it. Carrying 80 pounds, we can carry pretty much everything else except the wood. Dragon egg. Alright. Alright. There we go. All the wood, all the everything. We're leaving. Adios, M1. We might be back, but damn, I don't want to come back for silver because I would rather get it from somewhere else. That's a good first silver haul though, and it honestly might be our only silver haul. So we'll take that for now. We will take that. Time I tried to pull a cart full of iron to the raft, didn't work very well. Just swam with the cart. Yeah, swimming with the cart also works surprisingly well, which is really funny. I honestly, like, if we were closer to the water, could have probably done that too, but yeah, I don't know. The carts are so weird. Really, the only use for carts, in my opinion, is if you can get them down the mountain, like I kind of did to begin with. Maybe use them. But otherwise, if you're in multiplayer, just have somebody harpoon you. Somebody can harpoon you while you have a cart, though. We did figure that out on the community server. But yeah, it's they're kind of a pain in the butt. It's alright. Alright, let's head back. What's up, Uncle? Welcome in. How are you today? Squirrel security has arrived. Doing well for a Monday? That's good. I'm doing pretty solid myself. We just had a fiasco a little bit with trying to get silver back to the boat, but that's over now. So now we're going smooth. Also, the game's a little crazy for baiting me into thinking there was water right here. I guess there is water right here, but there's not a single way to get to it. The game gave us a lake with the false idea that we would be able to bring our silver down there and get it home. It's not very nice. Random reminder about the spooky Halloween stream idea? Yes. Your turn next time just popped in my head. Yes. Wait, what was the idea, though? I forgot what the idea was. It was just about the games you suggested, right? We can make a lake town? I could make a lake town. This world has a ton of possibilities for really, really nice, really nice builds. I actually talked about on Friday, like, if this world goes well and we beat it, turning it into a non-permadeath world after we've already finished it, and maybe just, like, building some cool stuff on it. Because there's a lot of opportunities, like, this mountain is crazy. There's another spot for a lighthouse right here. We've got our little island village right here. We've got a lake for a village right there. We've got all sorts of crazy stuff, and that's just the first island. So, who knows what the rest of this place has. Alright, yes, Shadow. I shall remember. We shall remember. Hey, look, we got another island right here. It's a beautiful thing. No, out of wind. Is this a spot we can go around? Yes, so we can fit through here. Please. Oh, we need to get back soon, because how much cooked meat we got left? We got 2 cooked meat. If we're not home by the time that 2 cooked meat is out, we've got an even bigger problem for if we run into a serpent or something. And already right now our stamina is terrible, but Yes, Shadow. Okay, I remember now. I remember our agreement to remind each other about spooky games in October. I should start making, honestly, a list of them so that I have an idea. I have no idea what I'll play, though. Maybe I'll play a different one each day. I've got a bunch of different games, though, in mind. Okay, so again, I'm eating, taking little breaks. I'm not talking as much as normal, but that's probably good for your guys' ears. So we have a bunch of mountains marked out. I think we go back to M1 and look real quick. We need to look and see if we can find a modder location over there, like a stone. If we don't see one, we should probably pick up the portal, come back through our portal that's at our base, our small base over there, and just start looking for modder. Because really, as soon as this stuff's smelted up, I'm ready to kill modder and get into the plains. Which I know is a little crazy, but it's where I'm ready for. Why is mountain marked off right there? I don't remember at all. We have Fat Mountain here, so we'll just mark it again. We got wind back. Oh, I thought that was a Leviathan. Easy distance. And a sad. Please keep wind all the way back to base, dude. I do not want to have another night without food portals or anything like that. We need to make food as soon as we get back. We also should have stacked up some coal for silver, but I didn't really expect to get the silver that quickly. What's up, Makoto? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Also, Shadow, I just saw the pun at the end of your message. Love it. Okay, so it's not this swamp, but it's the next one back. I've only sailed this way back to base once, so while I'm not in no map, I still will probably still try not to get lost a little bit. What's up, Carlito? How are you? Welcome in. You know what, let's drop this in chat because I can. If you guys are new into either chat, and you guys want to hop in our Discord, stream schedule's in there. We've also got a lot of cool people in there, and a lot of cool people doing build screenshots. You can ask questions, find people to play with, do whatever you want to do in there. We'd be vibing. That is the invite to it if you guys want to join. Thanks to all the new people for hanging out. Almost back to base. Gotta do work. I think I'll leave stream on in the background. I work from home anyway. Sounds good, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. I hope you don't have too bad of a day at work. Have a good day. I need commands. Fair. I do need commands, but I kind of have the equivalent of what my commands would be on my other screen. The only thing I would think would be better is if I set up commands and set them up to a stream deck so I could literally press a button for it to happen. That would be nice. Yeah, Uncle, you may be right about that. Swing it this way and then back it into base. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep real quick and worry about food in the morning. If you add a Nightbot and make me mod for a day, I can add them. You can remove me as a mod. Okay, Uncle, we may have to talk about that. Hold on. Let me add you on Discord. How am I doing, Carlito? Doing pretty good. Alright. Uncle added you on Discord. We can, yeah. We can talk about what all I need to set up for that. That'd be much appreciated. We shall do that a day. Okay, better food. We should still have mushrooms. Let's just go for 3 carrot soups right now. Yeah, that's fine. It'll give us some stam food. Do you have a forever world? Not really. I've got a PermaDeath world that's about the closest I would say. to a forever world, but truthfully, if I die in that world, it's also gone as well. So no, not really. That world's just my favorite and has all the cool builds in it. But while a forever world would be pretty fun, I don't know that it would really benefit me too much as far as like, I feel like doing more different playthroughs is better for the side of content stuff and YouTube stuff. We're getting raided? Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. Did they find a spot to spawn? I hope not. Guys, this is the test right here. Does this work or not? Does the tower design work? I don't see them spawning anywhere. That's pretty nice. It's working. We're impervious to raids, other than the bat raids. Yeah, we got a lot of... Holy birds! What is happening out here? I feel like this is shooting fish in a barrel. I feel like I could just launch an arrow and hit one. Dude, why are there so many birds? You're gonna look for a bit? Sounds good, Uncle. Thanks for hanging out. And also thanks for offering to help on that stuff. We'll get that figured out. Because I probably do need those. What's up, Cosmic? All good, Uncle. That's actually great. Damn, 19 of them. Alright, we got food back up. Carlito, I cannot. Also, I promise you that does not help, my friend. That actually damages people who are starting new quite a bit. Forever World is good for building because once you hit a certain point, you need to build farms or other logistical stuff to keep going. The content is there. That's true. It is there. Building a world that lasts forever is definitely there. I think the best like I think like the best interpretation of the Forever World that I'll have is probably the Community series. Because the Community series is planned to go on for that long if people play it. And we are building up actual infrastructure like that. It's more of a calm, chill series, but that's kind of the idea of it. So hopefully that works out. Let's change this to M1. This to alter. Good, good. What's this? Oh, we got 4 honey over here. Check something real fast. Okay. Now we're good. I think. Okay, so Discord's on my way. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. Let's honey go in here. Got 25 now. We can make more healing meads for our character to drink randomly when I feel like it. How much coal we got? Not enough for literally anything. Okay, back to altar then for wood. Also, we have all these carrots to go ahead and replant. Let's see, how much do we have total? I'm trying to think. I think total we had 200 something silver, which means we need 400 something wood turned into coal. I need to get a Forever World myself, especially now that I know how to use the Upgrade World mod. What's the Upgrade World mod? Cosmic. Maybe I need to know about this as well. Oh my lord. Okay. Thought that would at least break some of the trees down. That was the point of planting them all so close together, but that's fine, I guess. We could also build an iron axe. I've been told many times that I'm stupid for not building the iron axe, because it does actually make things faster. Maybe we should do that real fast. It's a mod that you could upgrade pieces of your world modded or unmodded. I used it to add Monstrum Deep North stuff when I forgot to add the mod on World Gen. Oh, nice. That might have been really helpful in some of the worlds that I messed up the World Gen of through mods like that. So yeah, that's that's actually that might be good to know about. All right, well, I appreciate you telling me about that. But yeah, for a Forever World, that might be good as well in case you accidentally mess something up on it. Or in case the game decides it's going to mess something up on it. That's very cool. Me personally, these mods are the best. They're pretty good. They're definitely in like my top 3. Like, I don't know. It just depends what you're looking for in a mod pack. But as far as like extension of what's currently in the game, these mods are great. If you want something that's slightly different outside of the game, there's some other mods that also work real well for that. It's awesome. It tries to avoid bases. Still good to make backups in case though. Oh yeah, that's. Like I said, we messed up a world really bad, our Deep North, on a playthrough, and I really wish we would have not done that because we were so super excited to do it. I think it was modded Season 2, but that would have been nice to be able to try and fix it. Let's just bang down some of this over here right now real quick. Find iron axe useful for A-bombs myself. Bronze fine up until mist, since you're playing ranged only, though. Yeah, someone was saying, though, that just, like... Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright, so, someone was saying, like... I've had a couple people tell me, like, the iron axe will actually break wood faster, and for how much I, like, farm random stuff for building, it would make it go slightly quicker. Just like you build the iron pickaxe, not because you need it for stone, but because it's a little quicker. So, I feel like I should at least test it if we have the extra iron, which I think we do. Tapped over from gold farming just a second there. These mods, they're pretty great. They are pretty great. I go back and take a look at some of my old worlds with old ashlands and mistlands. Oh yeah, Cosmic. I've thought about doing the same thing, like seeing if I can grab like my first ever Valheim worlds from like 2021 and just like run through them and see what's on them and stuff like that. See what I built. See what the world looks like. I wonder if old Surtling spawners in the Ashlands still work in the newer updates. I have no idea. Those and like the, it was still flame metal, but like the flame metal blobs that were kind of in the ground in those updates, or pre those updates, was kind of funny as well. The other thing we could do is actually use Elder, because we have it, so like, why wouldn't we? Damn. Are we just gonna one-shot everything? Because if so, we definitely don't need the iron axe. See, that would have gone quicker is the argument. That guy just waiting up there for me? Those are called meteorites, at least in the game files. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I think they actually did say flame metal if you looked at them, though. If I remember correctly. I also have a really old Valheim series, like playthrough series that was on a different channel that's now been privated. I kind of want to go back and look at that too and just see like what's changed. Not only from the game, but from videos and stuff. I'm sure it's a completely different world as far as making the videos goes, but it'd be kind of funny to go back over. Also, that's fair, Shadow. Like I said, I may test it and decide the same exact thing, that it's not worth it. But if people ask me to test it, I might as well give it a test. Ah, shit. It's all gone and broken and sad. And we already are, like, needing to replant seeds over here. I swear I filled this area with more trees than that. Obviously, you can tell I planted these ones because they're, like, in a line, but... Okay, do we at least have 50 we can take back? No. Let's take back a 50. Well, as far as testing this goes... yeah, we don't have enough iron. We have 19 iron. So we're not making an axe. That's fine. It is what it is. Kind of wish there was a silver axe, too, just so I could test that one, but that's fine. If anything, we could upgrade the bronze one, if we really wanted to. It's only 4 bronze. I don't think it matters that much, though. Let's put that there. Extra stone is there. Hold on, that's 26 plus what? Oh yeah, we can make another stack of stone. We can start to use these stacks of stone today, actually. Hold on a minute. We have to clear our inventory real fast. And probably go get more stuff in the morning, but... Dude. Broken a little bit on this. There. We're going pretty fast today, even with the journey, the insane journey that we had to take. Crystal Battle Axe, I guess? I guess, kind of. Possibly a little bit. What's up, Slayer? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. We can grab more stuff for coal in the morning, but we can at least use that coal in the morning to start smelting up the silver that we got. We also need to move all that silver into base. Kind of wasted part of our elder buff, but that's okay. Yeah, Cosmic, I don't know how much Crystal Battle Axe actually would do okay for chopping wood. I have no idea. Hold on. Let's back this guy up. This way. Never used it for that, so I don't know either. Yeah, me either. I don't know. Who knows? What if we have the best thing ever and we just don't know it? What if it's actually the best? Hold on, we're gonna need to like stand up on the edge to do this. And at that point, we might, if we're gonna have to slow walk it back, we might as well take as much as we can. Hold on. Carve, you're gonna have to like back it up a little bit, my guy. If we're gonna have to slow walk it up, we might as well take all of it. Why did me break the stairs? Perfect. Done. How many times have you died in permadeath? I think 3. Maybe 4. Hold on. 3 or 4. Something like that. Every very hard permadeath we've done, we've lost, which has been like 3 of them. We also lost the Spartan permadeath, which, you know, was not great. So. But yeah, that is, I think probably maybe 5 times max. But I've also beaten 2 of them. Or 3 of them. I don't remember. We've beaten 2 or 3 of them as well. Okay. My internet is going in and out at this point because I've tried to close to the trail, so I'll pop out. See ya. Sounds good, Cosmic. Have a good rest of your time. Hope to see you later. Okay. Let's toss that stuff out. Toss this stuff out. Let's go back and get the rest of our wood. Keep getting wood for now. We've got some trees down here, too. Okay, we do have some trees closer around the house. I just have to go a different direction than I normally go. Go this way. These are literally right next to the house. Do I have no more cooked meat? Yeah, dang it. Ow, my body. That hurt. Don't fall on me head. I say one more stack and we're probably good. That is our one more stack. We might as well take it back, actually. So we have another 250 here, 300 something there. Welcome back, Happy. So that should be enough for most of our silver. And we also should be able to pick up our silver and get our recipes now. I think the next thing we'll have to do is go grab Guck. We have all the ancient bark in the world, but the Guck is going to be a thing. So for right now, let's drop this here and also the rest of this. And can we stop picking up random amounts of ore, please? Make these too heavy to carry. Got 9 of each. See if we have enough extra to fill these all the way back up. We should. Yeah, we do. God dang it. Come on. Auto pickup off. Let's be smart about this. Okay, 2 extra silver on the ground. We have a bunch of seeds and random stuff, but we're gonna go grab Guck next. Real fast, let's get a second health food going before we dip out. Honestly, it can even be the serpent meat that's up here. That's fine. I just don't want to die while I'm out there, and I'm probably gonna fall pretty far, so doing this, if I had to guess. Which also, now that I think of it, we should bring some wood. Resin. Feed hairs. 54. That should be enough. Let's go to swim. Guck right there. Okay, I kind of hate that that's as close as it is to, like, leech land, but, you know. I don't think the game's really going to give us much of a choice for that. At least it means if we fall off, we don't take fall damage, right? The other solution to this is just to not fall off. Does Guck float? No, it doesn't, actually. God dang it. Okay, we'll have to jump in the water at the end of this. Also happy I have that is not on the plans, my friend. I have no idea. Alright, let's bring this over and out here. Perfect. Oh god, it's all... Oh, is my pickup still off? No, it's not. I'm just not grabbing it for some reason. Cool, cool. How long have you been playing on this world now? Well, we're on day 63. Each in-game day is about 30 minutes, assuming you don't sleep. So, probably about 20 hours. If I had to guess. This is actually a good tree, though. If we get all of this, it should be enough for the bow. At least up to, like, level 2. Maybe 3. Oh, dude, there's so much in the water. There's such a ridiculous amount of it in the water. Go. 22. Do you have a vid about playing Raft or 7 Days to Die? I have a vid about both. 7 Days to Die one was fairly short because that series never got finished, but because there was low interest in it. However, the Raft video was a full playthrough of it. So they do exist. Let's see if I can build, like, around the edge of this instead of going up every time. Okay, I think 28's probably good. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. For all the noise. The water bottle did not want to cooperate. Happy Memorial Day, yes. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Welcome in, Sunrise. How are you today? Alright, we need to go grab another stack of our wood. We should probably bring it all back here. Can't find it, you sure? Yes, Happy. Which one? You want the raft one? I'll get you the raft one. Hold on. You're good, Sunrise? How's the challenge going? Challenge is going pretty good so far. Just got back with silver, so we got some stuff to do, but... Hold on, did we already just put coal in? Yes, we did. Losing it. Officially losing it. 20 more. Do you play Enshrouded, Carlito? I tried it, but I just didn't get the same want to play it all the time. You know? It's like it was a fun game, I just didn't have the same, like, drive to play it like I do. And I felt the same way about Windrose. It's a fun game, I just don't have the drive to play it as much as, like, Valheim and other survivals. And I think it's because I like the long, grindy ones, and they're a little bit less than that. They're a little bit more, like, they're a little more chill as far as, like, the grind amount. What's your opinion about some people using AI to create thumbnails? I mean, it's not really my place. It's definitely something that happens pretty often. So, you know, if they want to use it, they can use it. It's free tools that exist. The entire thing about ethics and stuff behind it is an entirely different conversation. But... yeah, no, personally, I don't really care. And the reason I say that is because most of the times thumbnails are made with people stolen screenshots as it is. It's like, I know people don't like AI because it's, people don't like AI because it's trained on stolen media most of the time, or like not properly licensed media. But also at the same time, that's how most thumbnails were made previously anyways, so I don't think that really changes that much about it. Personally, though, just for my own performance and stuff, I just like making my own thumbnails. I like the way that I make them, and I have a bunch of tools built out to help me make them that make it a little quicker, so... find it weird if that makes sense. I mean, Happy, unfortunately, like... and this is a side of YouTube that not a lot of people talk about, but like whatever gets people to click on it, like that's what helps that YouTuber do best. And if for them that's AI, then I'm not gonna tell them to, hey, even though you have a tool that you know works better and that you know would help you be more successful, just don't use it. I can't tell somebody that. I can't say that that doesn't make sense for them. That's how they make their living, and that's what makes them do it better. Then fine. That's whatever. Me personally, though. I like the way that I have my system built out for it. And I've been given tools recently to help me do it even faster, which has made me really like making my own thumbnails. put these mushrooms and stuff away. What do we need for a thing? We need deer hide, ancient bark. I think we have a bunch of ancient bark stacked up, but I don't remember if it's this world or not, so hold on. Let's go back down and grab it. That stuff needs cooked. We'll leave that up here for that. You know, Sunrise, that's fair. But it's not the problem that it's existing. It's the thing that the problem for most people is that it's existing without permission of the people that already have it, which in most cases can't really happen with just people. AI thumbnails are not original because for me all AI thumbnails look like blank version or a clickbait. I mean, here's the thing, Lil Happy. Also, Shadow, you're welcome to weigh in. I try not to get into these too much, but we will cover it real fast, just because why not? Lil Happy, I mean, I get that, but you got to realize, again, every single thumbnail on the internet of any person's video, mine, everybody else's, is built for a metric called CTR, and they don't care how, most people don't care how they get it. If they have higher CTR, they don't really care how they get it. Even if they think the thumbnail sucks, it doesn't matter. If I think one of my thumbnails sucks and YouTube says, but that one's doing better, I'm going with that one. That's just how it works. Fuck. Oh, okay. It's going out from smoke. Yeah, we thought that might happen. We thought that might happen. But the other side of that stuff is I also feel like you're doing yourself a disservice to not learn the skill. Fire, can we stop going out, please? Maybe. I feel like we're going to have to move some of these fires a little bit. Let's go ahead and move all this stuff. Grab more honey for these. Let's go make our fang. Garger fang. We need oh shoot, we need more iron. We need 15 iron. We need it for this. I mean, Shadow, that's true as far as anything goes, by the way. It's like, I mean, if it's not illegal to use, it's personal choice whether you pick it to use it or not. I get that. Like I said, for me personally, I think you do yourself a disservice not to learn the skill and to have something else do it for you. But I feel that way about, like, I don't know, I feel that way about not just that stuff, but also, like, other things. Like, when I was looking into making games, I'm like, I could pay someone to 3D model for me. I could just learn how to do it. Because ultimately, it's going to do me better to learn how to do it than to pay somebody to do it for me. That just makes more sense. Also, if you guys see me stop responding to this stuff, it's not because I can't. It's just because, I don't know, not everybody wants to hear about it. Some people go to escape talks like this. Some people come to stream to escape talks like this. So I normally don't talk about it for super long. It's like I said, not everybody wants to talk about it. Not even because it's like, not even because it's a problem for them, just because they're tired of hearing about it, which I understand. That's fair, Shadow. But again, would it not do you better to learn how to do it? Wow, we used a lot of our guck. Hold on, how much do we need still? We need 12? Is that exactly how much we need? We need 6. We don't even need that much. We have all that we need. We just need this iron to smelt up real fast so we can use this. Do we have more coal in here yet? Nope. That's fair, Shadow. Like I said, personal preference. Just, is that 15? No. One more. Let's go grab the rest of our wood real quick. Gotta go, Sean. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Where did it go? This. Bada boom. Can we sleep yet? No. We must refuel the forges. Oh, please, game. Give me enough silver. I'm ready to make my Draugr Fang fully upgraded. We're about to start smacking with this thing. Never mind, we're actually ready to make it. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Where'd our ancient bard go? Bam. This is going in mob drops, even though it doesn't really make sense. I guess technically an abomination drops it, but that doesn't really matter. Silver, bada boom. We're gonna start working on armor. We're gonna start doing this. Should we still have left? 3. God damn it, we're out of food again. We're pretty much just gonna be hanging out waiting for silver to smelt for a little bit. Oh, how much wolf pelt do we need? Hold on, we might need a shit ton. Oh, wait, oh, we might have enough. Okay, we have plenty. Get back, thank you. In fighting Yagluth, would you say that frost metal or Frostner or black metal sword is better? Neither. I would say that silver sword is the best. Between those two, I have no idea. Probably black metal sword, but silver sword is by far the smacking thing for damage there. That's what I would try and use every time if you have the capability to. You know, I'm honestly about ready to leave my spear here. I'm about to just not have my spear anymore. I'm going to keep this on me. I'll keep the spear for now, but I'm at the point where I don't really know that I need it anymore. Going back to grab the rest of our wood. Hold on. Don't have enough for a silver sword, and I'm too lazy to get more. That's fair. I mean, I would have to actually look up the stats to see which one is technically better. I think I would take black metal sword just because I like the sword swing more than the Frostner. But okay, stacks of wood are no, they're here. Hold on, they are still here. All right, it's time to start using the stone to start raising up out there. Also with a sword skill of 40 and a club skill of 63. I mean, it just sounds like you've been using the Frostner more. Maybe you should just use the Frostner purely out of you're comfortable with it, rather than because it does more damage. Stone time. can also use a Porcupine. It does solid, reliable damage to Yag. It does, but it's split pierce, which Yaggoth only takes 25% damage from piercing sources. The Porcupine's not bad, but this person's got Frostner and Black Metal Sword currently. But yeah, if you've been using Frostner more and you've been more used to it, you might just use that. Or we can science and look it up. Hold on. We can science and look up which one's better. I think fully upgraded Black Metal Sword does 100 something though. How much does the Frostner do? Frost and Blunt combined, because it's not... Yaggoth isn't resistant to either of them. Black Metal Sword felt really good on feeling, so I think I'm going to use that. That's fair. That's I think what I would use of those two, but like I said, it depends which one you're more comfortable with. If you hate the way that swords swing, then I would not use the sword. Personally, I love the sword tempo during a fight. Okay, so here's... Do I want this to be equal with the next layer or down a level? I think this is going to be down a level. So, what's got to happen here? Where'd the stonecutter go? It's over there. Also, I think it's about time to turn my music back on. We turned them off for the purpose of... purpose of listening in the mountains, and it's been quite a while since we've needed that. Alright, we're back. More stone. We have so much stone upstairs too. I don't know how far this is going to take us, but we'll see. So we want it down there. We're going to have to move the boat. It's going to be 4 foundations out from where it's currently at, which is going to be a lot of stone. What was the skill levels? Are you talking for the Frostner and stuff? Sword skill 40, club skill 63 for Frostner Black Metal Sword. That's, yeah, happy. Like I said, I can only do so much because so many people just don't care and don't want to hear about it anymore, which I kind of get. 'Cause I just don't care. Like, unfortunately, my opinion has like no pull on what's actually going to happen to the world, so I'd stay out of it pretty far. But I don't mind you guys talking about it in chat. Chungus Island grows, it does. Okay. Am I gonna have to calculate the radius of a circle? I might have to. Hold on. If we're talking 16... Hold on, we might have to do some math here. Oh, I have no idea, actually. Yeah, no, I have no idea how to do the math for that anymore. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change how I try and do this. We'll see if this works. It might not. We'll see. So I think if I go out one on each side, we may have to build this multiple times to see how I can actually get it to work. Hold on, so does this line up there? Well, we gotta see if this lines up with the corner that I'm trying to make it line up with. Can't even tell where it would have to line up with. I can't even tell how this is gonna work. Oh, this is gonna suck. With all those skill levels, I would recommend sword, slightly higher base damage. Thank you, Shadow. Luca, I don't know if you hear that. But sword seems to do more damage as well, so faster swings might really be it. I'm trying to add... The idea here is that I extend... So this island is supposed to be this tower, but that's supposed to be the middle of 3 rings. So we're actually going to start building the other rings. As Happy said, Chungus Island grows. It's kind of growing on me a little bit, Happy. I hate to say it, but... We'll see if this works the way that I want it to, because we may have to rebuild a whole bunch of the foundation for this. I think it was Shadow. I think you were help. Okay. Fuck that stone, I guess. Guess we didn't need that anyways. See, this is already going slightly off where I want it to be. Hold on. We are actually going to do some math. Let's see. This should be... Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. So it's 5 for a 2x2. So should we double it to go out? Hold on, should we go out one more maybe? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And then there'll probably be a slight gap if I had to guess. I lost that stone as well. I have no idea how this is going to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then is this the 5th one? Yes. So out this far. Again, we may have to rely on stone pillars and stuff for a lot of this. It's a grower island, not a shower. Yes, exactly, it is. That is unfortunately what the island's reputation has become. Okay, and we're out of stone. Hold on. I dropped so much. There's like 20 stone at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, that actually, the math should be there for that to kind of work. It's going to be gapped kind of weirdly just a little bit, but otherwise we end up with these gaps on the sides like this, where it doesn't quite fit. So I'm just gonna try and not let that happen. Great Wall of Chungus. But yeah, the idea here eventually is 3 rings of different like sizes and heights. That being the tallest, smallest, middle one. But we'll see if we make it that far. I gotta actually build it out first and see if that works. Feeling the rest of that's not gonna want to stand up very good. I also bought Escape from Tarkov just to play PvE. I know a lot of friends that really like that game, or used to play that game a ton. Not personally for me, but that's cool. Happy that you got it. Okay, so what I want to see, right, is if I go... this one. This out 5 should match up with this, kind of. That's the hope. Because if it doesn't, that means this isn't working. We need another workbench. Already almost out of stone, man. I guess if we figure out that this works, though, based off this, then that's fine. Also could start setting some Rockies down and seeing what they can do. Maybe they'll make us some stone. Happy, where did you acquire 97 free dollars on Steam from? I'm just curious. I know you said last week that you had it. I'm just curious where you acquired that from. Like I said, I had that happen to me as well because I sold a CS knife, but... oh, this might actually be pretty good. Okay, hold on. This might actually be working, kind of. One, two, three, four, and then 5 should meet. Yeah, that's pretty close. I'll take that. That's working pretty well. Job's done. Heck yeah, Shadow. That was quick. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get our rested back. We're already almost out of stone, which is a problem. But yeah, it is how it is. Maybe while we wait for some stuff to happen, we'll just go grab it. We'll go get stone while we wait for silver to smelt. Because we have the Draugr I think we should be able to go ahead and make the hat. Dude, we just made this. We literally just made the iron set. Ah, we can also make that. Hold on. Do we have pelts for this? That's probably the thing I have to go farm next. Yeah, 4 pelts. Oh, we might need chains too. Hold on. What do we have down here total? Fog in the building shouldn't be a thing, that's fair. What times resources do you play on? 1x. Always play on 1x. Just because people don't like when I play on anything else. Unless it was 0.5. Yeah, Richard, I kind of agree that in the building it shouldn't be. Or at least it has to, like, come through a door or something. That's pretty spot on. Yeah, around the edge is pretty close. I guess pretty damn good, because I didn't even get to do the math I wanted to do. This is pretty close, because this should... oh, yeah. Ba-boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Do you do all your resource farming on stream? So far I have, yeah. People love hanging out to watch me hit rocks. It's a vibe. Dragon Helm? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hold on. Oh, actually, you're right. I could totally build it right now. I don't know why I didn't go ahead and build it. Hold on. I was just excited about the building. Oh, that's what I was going to look at, too. Hold on. Wolf Cape. Oh, we can make ooze bombs, too. Hold on. All right, I'm getting too caught up in stuff. Wolf Cape, 6. All right, we'll have to go get more. We haven't even built any of the workbench upgrades over here. All right. We'll need more wolf hide in the morning. Except for we don't, because we can just build the chest piece. Or the pants. Nope, we have to build the chest piece. It's a chain and 5 wolf pelts. So we still need a wolf pelt. But for the time being, let's build the hat. Nice, happy. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, we have it. We have the dragon helm. Alright, we must... It's time for us to slumber for the day. Jesus Christ, happy. We still have more cooked serpent meat we can munch on, right? Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm not turning it into stew, I'm so low on honey and need it for other stuff, so we're just going to keep eating the regular for now. Okay, so this should actually... Hold on. This should actually go down a layer. Now, we have to be careful, because some of these layers, if they're not touching the ground, are going to be a problem. So we have to make sure that they're still touching the ground the way they're supposed to. Actually, matter of fact, it might not hurt. I mean, it might not hurt to keep the ground up one on these edges at least. I have no idea. We'll have to figure it out. For the current time being, we'll leave that like that. And we can build stairs up it. Because this is also attached here, so I feel like it might actually be better to have both of these fully up there like they were. I might have been right to have them the way that they were. You can have stairs on all the corners. It's not gambling if I don't spend money. That's very true. No, I've done very similar stuff, Happy. Alright, let's go back up to M1 and start grabbing some wolf pelts. Which also... That means, let's turn my music back off. That just got turned back on. God dang it, man. I just want to be able to hear the wolves. Also, let's go try and find modern onions. Those are the other two things we are looking for. We're heavily looking for. I don't need to shoot it. Okay, there's 2 wolves. God damn it, deer. Fuck off, dude. I mean, it brought me 2 wolves, but also, Jesus. You're gonna get me killed. I'm gonna be sneaky, sneaky hunter, and you're just dragging them down the mountain at me. More stuff for frost arrows right here. Trying to think how many frost arrows I need for Yagluth. I think you need 1,000, if I remember correctly, is a good number to have. Maybe 1,500. I think it cost 5 per 100. So you need 50 for 1,000 and like 75 for more than that. You watch the 7 Days to Die video. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright. Sounds good, a little happy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, you know what though? Plenty of wolves. I wanted wolves. We've got plenty of them. That's actually kind of thankful for that. Okay, oh wow, way overshot that. Oh, what's our bow skill looking at? We at 45 yet? Oh yeah, we're at 45 and a half. Could really be some silver right here as well. Don't really care though. We should maybe grab some obsidian while we're up here. Feel like it couldn't hurt. God, as I is. Also, Twitch chat, I was disconnected for just a second. If somebody said something that is, and I did not see it, that is my bad. Oh God, one of my keyboard keys does not want to work. I think we're gonna head up to this frost cave, which looks like a howling cavern to me, and see if maybe we can leave our portal up there. I don't want to break the obsidian nodes down here because that stone golem's hanging out right next to the hole. I think we'll just go do that elsewhere, maybe. Not to mention there's still a stone golem up here further. No way that boy didn't hear me. Come on. God, this mountain's so steep. Love it, Shadow. I'm gonna get to the point where I can't really grab these drakes. Like, yeah, you want me to chase that down? Well, I guess it's right there. I guess never mind. Definitely not chasing that one down. We're almost there. We're almost there. Is it a Howling Cavern or a regular Frost Cave? And was this even the one I was looking at? This is a regular Frost Cave, not a Howling Cavern. Which we could actually see Modder inside of. Oh, I don't know if it's worth going in here, though. I'll be honest. Yeah, fighting bats with only a bow sounds like hell. I think I'd rather just not. I think we're gonna try, but I feel like that might suck really bad. Who knows? Maybe we find out that it's the new best way. Oh fuck. Did not mean to shoot the back one either, but that's fine. Okay, well we can one shot with wooden arrows, which is nice. Crystal from my builds. You know what? It's actually not that bad. If there's a ton of them, it might suck. Which there will be. Trust me. But it's not that bad. It's actually not bad for hitting them. It's a nice shot. Thank you. I think you're referring to the top one, maybe. Okay. We'll have to wait for them to come back in for another bite. How many arrows we got left? We got one of this variety left. Use cooking racks to block their path. Ooh, maybe. If I'll have to. They're howling loud as hell. Here's the thing. These other paths I don't actually have to go through because I don't need Fenris hair or anything like that. I really just need the modder location. So these icy hallways are where I'm going to stick to for now. Yes, there's technically a chance we end up in an icy hallway from that, but really just looking for modder location. I'm not really here for anything else. What do we got down here? Yeah, see, I'm good. I'm fine. God, one of my keys is going out. Tell me we're not going to have to switch this midstream, because that would suck. I know you get more from breaking it, but I don't really care. We'll just do that. As far as this one I'm concerned, there's not much here that I can grab. We can go ahead and drop this leather scraps, drop our one wood. Keep our spear on us just in case we have a problem. And maybe we should actually go ahead and make a better spear. Just in case we have a problem, but I'm so in getting my bow skill up now that I don't really care too much about the spear. Ah, that was what I was looking at as maybe the Howling Cavern, not this. I think I'm 100% right, by the way. If you guys don't know the difference between them, hopefully we don't have to find out right now. I'm gonna purposely have this Drake come fight me so I can kill it over this. No, don't slide away. I don't really care if the trophy slid away, but not that. Is it a good idea to clear out mobs close to the boss arena and place workbenches around it? Yeah, that's a phenomenal idea. The workbenches might get broken. You might lose the resources from them, but it'll stop stuff from spawning on top of you mid-fight. Yep, that's a Howling Cavern. I can hear the crackling. You know, if workbenches stop blocks from spawning, yeah, nothing can spawn inside the area that the workbench is placed in. So absolutely it does. This is a Howling Cavern. This is a little different. We're not even going to go inside. Well, should we dip in here and check maybe? Are you going to mess with Arbalest or just go with magic? I honestly might go with Spine Snap over both. which I know is a little weird, but I think I might stick to the ye olde primitive ranged. Both are an option that I'm allowed to do though, so we'll have to see how the bow is faring for us when we get there. Maybe we should stop right here and go back to base and get a rested buff. We can also go ahead and make our wolf chest piece. I mean, we can check in here real quick and see if we see a modder stone. I don't know that they can even really be in here. I just don't want to get whacked by something stupid in here, like a 1-star wolf. What's up, Solo? Trophy for deep north fishing, correct? Drake trophy? Maybe. Not 100% sure. Again, I don't want to fight anything. I'm just looking to see if there's a modder trophy or a modder location. Don't even know if they can really be in here. I think they probably can, though. I also don't want to mess with this cave that much for a permadeath. Out of all the caves to mess with in a permadeath, this is not the one. Oh, 1-star bats. Get away from me. Okay. I just know there's going to be 1-star wolves. I'm just good. I'm just good to not. No. Shadow, we do not find out. Especially not unrested. I'm okay, personally. Okay. Yeah, we got 6 like we needed. Let's go grab the chain from upstairs. Let's grab the rest of our wolf pelt and see what we can make. That was all of our wolf pelt? Dude, we don't have any wolf pelt. What are we doing? I feel like we're just not getting that much. I mean, it's not like we're focusing on it probably as heavily as we should be, but... Damn, bro. Kind of crazy. Honestly, we may end up needing that second gear chest over there. We might have to move it, but... See, okay, why A key? A key, why no work? Hold on. We may have to mess with my keyboard for a second so it doesn't get me killed, because that would suck really bad if that's why I died. There's a chance there's just something under it, but if it's not that, if it's something else, then I may have to sit here for a few minutes and try and fix it, which would not be that cool. I'll have to try and figure out what I want to do for that. Okay, doesn't matter. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab our silver. Not that silver, this silver. Let's leave our crystal down here. Chest piece. What do the trousers take? Oh, 5 more as well. Great. I do not have. And we need a ton of wolf pelts to get upgrades going. Let's take this all back upstairs. Hey, we're still getting tons of frost glands for arrows, though. I said I needed, like, 2 stacks of them would probably get me pretty far in the playthrough. 2 stacks of frost glands would do me nicely. If I was trying to be... nice and conservative about using them. Which I might just be absolutely spamming them through the mist lane, so that might not be working, but... Okay. We haven't found onions yet. We haven't found anything like that yet. Let's go ahead and eat another serpent meat. Let's head back up there in the morning. Let's go ahead and sleep real fast. And while we're asleep, I'm going to fuck with my keyboard. Okay, we'll see if that fixed it. There's a chance it didn't. There's a chance it did. I hope it did. Move this meat up here to be cooked as well into stuff. I'm kind of just leaving stuff around the areas that I need it, which is not exactly how this was supposed to go, but you know. Also, I should eat something better than the honey. We should leave the honey here. Starting to get some of that, and we should go ahead and grab. Yeah, let's make some more carrot soup. It's not the best, but it's all right. Good to go. You know, if we didn't use so much for arrows, we might have had more. Wait, do we have more wood? Hold on, we're about to run out of arrows. We should go back and grab the stuff for 100 obsidian arrows. That should help us a lot. Those will be phenomenal to have. We have another stack of wood? Yes, we do. Let's go. This is why we got all that wood. I know we still have more silver to smelt, but who cares? But we clearly don't have the wolf pelt to deal with it, so to deal with the silver that we're trying to smelt. So we might as well just do this first. And then we should actually pick up the portal and start to head back down the mountain after we get a top view of what it looks like. So we need feathers and obsidian. We should leave the obsidian in the arrows chest too, but that's fine. We know where it's at. What was I need to make? Not there. This one. This one. Wait, why do I have 2 workbenches? That just blew my mind a little bit. Okay, we still need to remake our other workbench stuff. Right? Yeah, definitely. Obsidian arrow. Yeah, we need a level 3 workbench. Uh-huh. 20 leather scraps, 5 deer hide, 15 flint. I'm most worried about the flint. Never mind, less worried about the flint. Nice. Let's go put all this stuff back now. It's kind of tedious to run up and down the stairs, but I mean, you gotta run somewhere to put your stuff away, so. And I'll take the trade for the base looking cool. We got 90 feathers. And obsidian arrows are so cheap comparatively to everything else, so like easy to make wise. Finally at that tier though. Man, today's going by fast. I just realized how long I've been streaming for. Today is speeding by. Oh, Haldor yet? No, unfortunately not. But yeah, dude, today is ripping by. Had a lot of people here today, though, hanging out, having fun. Been much appreciated. How are your signs glowing? They're not glowing. They have a text color change. I will type it in chat so you can use it on your world. This works for any color, and you could do other things as well, but mine are just colored to be white. So all you got to do is put this on your sign before you, it's in the YouTube chat. All you gotta do is put that on your sign before you type anything. But you can do colors, you can do it by hex code, you can do a whole bunch of different things with it. So that is good for future use. Makes them much easier to see if you use white, or like I think someone earlier said magenta. Holy shit. Dude. Call this mountain Twin Peaks. Look at this. Look at this. This is cool as hell. This is so sick. Also, there's definitely silver up right here as well, but that's okay. We have egg. Actually, we won't take this one. Oh wow, we're much closer to the backside of this mountain than we were earlier. Dude, what epic ass runestone is up this high? Oh my lord. This is quite the mountain, I will say. Like, look how close the world tree is, I feel like. Oh, dude, this is like at the world tree in some aspects. There's actually a way to check your height with dev commands. I won't do it right now, but like, if we build up here and build a crazy base, we might have to. Thank you, Miss Couch Potato. That is, I'm always never sure how to do the hex code ones, but yes. Yes, you can also save text space on the sign if you use the hex code versions of them like that. Thank you very much, Miss Couch Potato. I'm sure you guys, you and Emma both fairly have the hex codes memorized from typing them on signs in Seasonheim and other builds. What a shot. You remember some? Yes, yeah. that might have been the best typo ever. What's up, Thano? How are you doing today, man? Pretty good since I don't have to work today? Yeah, that's great. Paid for it makes it even better. Come on, Drake, fly down here. Catch. Oh, nice, Thano. Also, Thano, if you get on the community server this next weekend, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to catch you up a little bit on gear, my friend. This weekend was a little crazy on the. Or Saturday was a little crazy on the community server, as far as like boss fights and stuff. I don't know. We just kind of like. We went to the Ashlands for Ashwood and came back with flame metal gear. You know, the normal. We have not killed Queen yet, though, but we plan to soon, so I think we're going to try and catch everyone up on gear for that world by then. Oh, That Frost Clan's gone. Oh, I hate this so much. I cannot imagine the amount of Frost Clans that will just be at the bottom of this mountain if they don't despawn. My keyboard is still cooked. I'm really not that excited about trying to get down this mountain. Oh god, especially if my keyboard doesn't want to work. Dude, I'm about to have to like go back to base and try and fix this for a second. You know what? Let's do that before it gets me killed on this mountain. One of my keyboard switches is going out, and it's one of the ones that I used to strafe, and it's gonna get me killed on this mountain. Hold on. We're gonna go back to base real quick and do this while I hang out with you guys. Because otherwise we're gonna have a hell of a problem. Come on, did you hear that? I shoot less than lethal weapons at it. Hold on, can I... Drop it, okay. This is a crazy tall mountain. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Also, you're welcome, Zorval. Okay, we're gonna sit here for just a sec. Shoot, do I have the... I may or may not have the tool to do this for my keyboard. If I don't, it's going to get a hell of a lot harder. Otherwise, we may have to try and do this off stream, which would kind of suck. God damn it, I don't think I have the tool for it. Do we try and do a keyboard surgery on stream? I feel like that's what's about to happen. Hold on just a moment. You know what, we're actually going to plug this back in and pause. That way if something, because if something stupid happens right now, I have no way to get out of the game. Yeah, we're going to do that real fast. Sorry for the interruption, but my keyboard wants to break. Damn. Drop it like it's hot. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can find something. I don't see the tool that I'm supposed to use to do this anywhere, so we'll get to make our own tool. Oh god. And hopefully I don't break anything in the process. Otherwise this is going to be a different kind of stream where I go to the store and get a different keyboard. But I honestly probably should get a new keyboard because I've had to replace so many of these switches on this one. Just kind of just a pain. Just not that fun. Holy shit, I might have gotten better at this from having to do it so much. Oh hell yeah, we already got the switch out. Let's hope this isn't one that I've already swapped once, and then I'm just putting a different broken one in this key. Pretty much my A key is busted, and that's a problem, because, well, you know, you strafe with that key. So, that kind of sucks. But the other options were I end stream and try and figure this out real quick, or I can just try it right now and see if I can figure it out. But I think I've had to replace my A key like 3 times, so it's like, I feel like I'm just mean to my A key. Keyboard surgery midstream is a little crazy, but it's fine. Alright, keyboard surgery complete. Let's plug this bitch back in and see if it works. Vlog stream? Seems to work pretty good. Seems like it's not bugging at all. Okay. Cool. Tech problems? Yeah. Keyboard problem. Okay, we're good. Keyboard surgery over. My guy's strafing works fine. I gotta turn my light back off so I can not have to see again. Let's go. God, the worst part about that was I lost the tool to do it, so I had to use a tiny little Allen key to pop my key switches out. But we must keep going on stream. Beautiful. Alright. I'm jealous of your Drake helmet. Thank you. Dude, I want to get a Drake helmet in real life. How sick would that be? Also, welcome in, Shelly. Okay, yeah. Alright. No, we're still chilling. We can go get wolves. Yeah, let me go turn my light back on. Or off, and then we can vibe. Of course I went AFK next to the loudest thing. Okay. Let's get moving. Maybe we grab a serpent stew before we leave as well. So why not? You know, we might be able to get stone from up here too. I'm thinking about it just because we need to build out the bottom part of this base next. God, I feel like when you guys see the idea for the base, you guys are gonna love it. I'm very excited for it. Like the idea for how far out this base goes. Arrows left, 78 plus iron. Let's get out there. I think I've killed 30 drakes, no trophy. Jeez, I've only killed I've killed probably 30 drakes and I have like 5 trophies. That's crazy. Shadow, I technically did not try that, no, but we did fix it though, so it's okay. Down the Drake. Bow's 46, let's go. Is it a good thing that it's raining during my Yag fight, or is that bad? So, I mean, less fire damage, less stamina regen. So you kind of got to pick which one you want. I was lurking, I'm watching 2 streams. Ah, sounds good, Shelly. I appreciate you. I'm up to 5 Seeker Soldier trophies so far this run. Oh my god, Tree Hugger. Jesus. You'll be able to spawn Queen another 2 times. On top of all the spawners you could find for her. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I guess we start sliding down the mountain, but I want to slide back down the way that I came. Not a different way. And 3 seal breakers? Oh my lord. Jesus. Well done fixing the A key, thank you very much. I should go do bone mass, I guess. Yeah, tree hugger, Jesus. Bro, there's no way bro did all that before bone mass. Oh, dude, I hate this. I hate this with a passion. This is the type of mountain you'd bounce down and die. It's a wicked mountain? Oh yeah, no, this is a mean mountain, dude. We gotta build up here at some point, for sure. Oh god, how do I get down from here? This is way less steep right here. I'm getting in tune with my bow a little bit. Feather cape would be fire. Yeah, oh my god, you could go so far with the feather cape on this. that a wolf stone instead of a boar stone? It's one of the first times I've used one of those at the right time. Did I do any damage to him? That was the wolf thing, right? Oh no, wait, what? Did you do damage to them? Are you gonna be stoned, dude? Actually, you two be friends. Have a nice day. Have we found onions yet? Nope. No, we have not. I wish. Holy shit. You know, I should have waited. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much damage I seem to do with the bow to stone golems, though. I knew I would do some, but I was a little surprised by how much I did there. Holy shit. This is such a sheer cliff edge. Oh my god, dude, this is such a crazy mountain. We have to build something here. Like, I feel like we are obligated to turn this world, if we beat it, and only if we beat it. I feel like our reward for beating it should be we just keep the world as a non-permadeath after we've completed the permadeath challenge part of it. This Jesus. Man, I wish I had the wolf sight relic. That would make me do so much more damage. Almost got caught in the crossfire of that. The golem is aura farming. True. He's just kind of doing that. Okay, we still have 61 arrows. We honestly may stay up here at night for a few reasons. I just want to get down into the more flat areas. More egg. There's more egg over here. Just don't die to a 2-star wolf. I'll try not to, but damn it, that would be a valiant death. As long as I didn't die right now to fall damage, I'm pretty happy. Because that's what I was pretty sure was going to happen. Actually very worried about coming down that mountain. It's clearly seeable why I was scared of it. I don't like building in the mountains because it's always a snowstorm like 50% of the time. That's fair. It is kind of annoying. It makes it kind of hard to see your nice little build that you've made, but also the pure stature of a build that a build could have right here, it would just be insane. We're talking higher than World Tree build here. It is a ton of the time. Grotsky's right. Does the shield generator block the snow like it does rain? I think so. Oh, we can sit next to this cave. That way we have a safe spot. That'll be good. Get up here. That mountain is menacing. Yeah, it is a little menacing. It's like almost up to that World Tree, dude. Like that looks. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yes, it is almost up to the World Tree. Like that's a wild looking mountain. We have to build here at some point. Like we don't have an option. Tower to the World Tree number 2 might have to be here. And it might have to be better than ever. Holy shit, I hear all the wolves. I just heard a Draugr too. Oh, that means Modder could be up here. Hold on. Draugr in the mountains mean that we've got one of those buildings, which is this building. Yes! Oh, let's go. Onions too? Oh, yeah. Game, you love me, and you know it. Alright. Water location spotted. Beautiful. All because I heard a Draugr. Oh, and holy wolf meat under it from the stone golem. Also, Trotsky, I don't know that weather is based on your seed at all. I think weather is purely not. It's actually less random than that. I think it's actually just purely a cycle that I don't want to say like repeats, but like is the same on every world. I've learned this recently. Like every day too is foggy in the meadows. I don't know why. It just is. Just a thing. Valheim weather. It's consistent for each biome across all playthroughs. Oh, God damn. Let's ignore how hard that scared me. Let's just ignore that completely. Is magic allowed in the challenge? Yes. It is it is ranged. That boy scared me more than he should have. that should also be a something that shows that what I'd say I play on ridiculously high sensitivity. That that was a little jump. Put me looked at the world tree. I don't see no more wolves. I need a Fenring trophy is what I need. Oh, we need to go home. That's what we need. We need rested. Jesus, man. Let's go back to altar. We need our cultivator real fast. Put some stuff away. Any serpents? No serpent. Trophies. Oh, we got the pelt too. We got a lot of the pelt. Hold on. Mob drops, and we got a lot of teeth. Hold on. That's beautiful, actually. If we have any more hides, we can take them with us. We have silver down there. We can grab our cultivator for L seeds. Onion. Okay. Now, let's see. What was I about to do? Forgot. Pretty dark inside? Yeah, I would say we probably need some torches. I'm not used to being awake at night. Let's go replant real quick. Oh, and let's see real quick if we have silver. No, we do not have enough. Okay. Leave that down here for now. No lights? No. No, I don't. Those plant real quick. All right, back to the mountains. At least let me get out of the fucking portal. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Apparently 'twas too much to ask. Oh, Fenring. I don't want to just be on this bottom ridge, but I might have to be. What are you? 4 trophy. I definitely dropped that up here. I have 60 silver just waiting for Drake trophies. Yeah. Dude, they could suck. They can definitely suck. Are you allowed to use tames this run? Yeah, definitely. I don't think I will, but I think that fits within... I mean, I feel like that's just part of Valheim. I'm definitely running full bow, though. Also, Thando, the comment about Rust, I feel that's why I like the PermaDeath of Valheim, because I feel the same way. Was that a 1-star? I don't think it was. It just looked kind of like it. I feel like that's the ultimate reason to try PermaDeath is if you want adrenaline in your Valheim, this is the way to do it. Bad Doge. Indeed, bad Doge. I mean, this is all the wolf pelt I was asking for, so we do indeed need it. Arrows, spears, and the range of the cultivator. Yes, Ryan. God damn it, why do you always come in here when I got the cultivator in my inventory? I just got onions, and I just planted them. I haven't had it in my inventory the whole day. Of course, that's what you came to stop in. Welcome in, Ryan. God damn it. The amount of those that I've drank is ridiculous today. I can't see a damn thing. Guys, it's almost the funny day. Get ready to laugh. How many frost glands did we get? We got another 9. We're doing decently on frost glands. Oh yeah, give me more. More frost gland. Fenris are usually in caves, if none are around outside. There's no, they're not. The Fenris are not in caves at all, actually, unfortunately. There's Olves in caves, and there's Fenris hair, and there's cultists, but there's no Fenris in the caves. Unfortunately. Zenith, no, Modder's not down yet. We just found it. I know Thanos said that, but I feel I should also respond. We also just got our onions. Back to it. I know I have seen it. Didn't play for a long time, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna call you Harl. You're good, man. I just wanted to let you know in case you go looking. But yeah, we need to go outside at night to look for them. Just because we need the trophy. That already has 20 coal. Why am I not smelting things if these already have coal? What are we doing? I already have the coal, yeah, alright. Dang, that sucks actually a little bit. Let's maybe get 15 of these going. We need core wood, and I'm about to just go start getting that alongside our regular wood. We also could check out some stone. Maybe let's go get some stone first. Let's see if we can finish the circle real fast while we do this. If we do Elder here, we should be able to get through this rocks pretty quick. We could also have a stone golem help us, which isn't super safe, but is quick. So if he works his way down here, we'll do that. He's outside. Also, Shadow, I've got the slight feeling that your stream is delayed. It happens sometimes where people's streams get behind on YouTube and they don't know it. I don't know if that's what happened. I'm just saying it might have happened. Hey, could you not? Might see if you can fast forward though. I know that happens to Katie all the time. Alright, sounds good, Thano. See when you get back. Those actually do so much damage, it's kind of ridiculous. Hold on. Ah, no, my YouTube chat just crashed. Hold on. Bad timing, game. Bad timing. Please hold on. Or I guess YouTube. I guess this is the YouTube's fault, not the game's fault. Yeah, fuck that. I didn't need that anyways, I guess, dude. Thanks, man. Real worried to try and tab out and grab my YouTube thing back. Golem stick forever to kill with a bow? Oh, yeah, we definitely... I mean, yes, but we might have to. What the hell? There's another silver vein right here. Wait, was this a triple vein? Was it a triple vein the whole time? I have no rest. Golem, help. My heart hurts, guys. My heart hurts. About 15 seconds behind. That's so messed up. Yeah, it happens, man. I don't know what's up with that, Shadow. That's my bad. Like, I try and warn people about it as quickly as I can, but sometimes I don't know if they're just, you know, responding a little slow or if they're actually behind. It happens, though. All good. Sometimes I think it's my internet, too. Okay. Okay, alright. That was close and almost death. I have no rested buff and pretty bad food. That was a little stupid. Put our stuff back. Pants time, unfortunately for my character. He's about to lose his freedom. Yeah, you're good. You're good now, Shadow, for sure. I mean, YouTube is always going to have its delay, but... Alright, we're up to 63 armor. Up to 63 armor, a modder location, and already have our bow. I feel like we can expect to do modder today. It's only 2 o'clock my time. I got a good few hours left in me. I feel like that's not an unreasonable expectation. Now, it's okay if it doesn't happen. But if it does happen, that would be cool. Starting to catch up on those. We've got all the meat in the world, wolf meat wise. Alright, let's make... We're waiting for onions to come up. Let's go ahead and make this table. 4 core wood, 4 regular wood. No, 4 fine wood, 4 core wood, 2 ancient bark. A bit of everything. Butcher's table. Get this put upstairs. Beep. Alright, start those 2 for now. What's your favorite armor set? I mean, I love the look of the flame metal heavy armor set. It's so cool. I love it. But I get that that's a very basic answer. Other than that, I honestly feel like my favorite set might be the Trollhide set. Trollhide is sick. Grey Dwarf, what are we doing? Hey. I got a house out here in the county so nobody would bother me. It is not your job to swim out here and cause me problems. Yeah, we're gonna need all sorts of stone. We have that another 100 stone over there, but we're gonna need like a lot more than that. Let's go back to M1 and see what we got. Fenris and Troll are my favorite sets. That's fair. Those are both great. Okay, let's maybe slide back through here. Where's the nearest Black Forest? Hold on. Let's see. I think the nearest Black Forest for me technically would be to go to this base and run back over here. As far as here goes, it's probably this one. I think the move here is definitely whenever we do find plains and we're starting to progress it, we need to take every single one of the plains pillars that we can down. That way we can use it. Okay. So then... we got another swimmer. Is that Tiny Island Black Forest? Yes, it is. That one is, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shadow. Yes, that is... Yeah, no, that is technically the closest Black Forest that he could have swam from. Which we actually should go block if we can, but... Technically, that's where he swam from, is right there. Is that a bear? Yes. And a 2-star deer, I think. Call that Free Resource Island. Grab the rest of this. That's only 15. Indeed, only 15. Ah, but we got 5 more. So we got perfect another 20. Okay. Let's go back through. Let's go grab another meat of serpent. And then let's go check back for more stone while we wait for our silver to smelt. Yeah, and just have a passive bear deer harvest via dwarven ballista. I mean, even just via arrow. But yeah, no, it is actually possible that we could have a little weird farm out there in some way. Also, we kind of skimmed over this. This is another silver node right here. Which means when I was joking about this being a triple vein earlier, I was 100% right. It was absolutely a triple vein. I just needed to dig out a little further. It did kind of become that. Bam, dude. Oh, fuck. You know what? We'll take this as an opportunity. Oh, Drake, I need him. Oh. More Drake head. Feel bad for, I think it was Shelly in chat saying couldn't find one. Here we are with these ones. Excuse me, sire. Excuse me, sire. Hey. Carry another 100 pounds? Absolutely not. Alright, we can sleep, grab hide in the morning. Have a great time with, have a great time with having better armor. Wait, 1 second of rested as we lay down. Perfect. The boy was just getting sleepy. Welcome back, Thana. Guys, it's the day. Everybody laugh and chat. It's required. Thank you, Thana. And fill this in now, I guess. We have a decent amount of extra stone. Once we get around to the back half of that, though, we're going to start from this side and go around this way. It's already almost halfway done with this new outer layer. Well, kind of. Altar... No, that's not where we were at. Hold on. Other stone piles out here. Alright, stone golem. We'll be back later. Once we finish the outer rim of this, we'll probably wait till we go to the plains to do too much more building, just because the plains pillars will make this 1,000 times easier. So, it doesn't really matter, but we might as well use the stuff we got from silver at least. Okay, let's keep going around until we hit this backside. Rock, could you float to the surface so I can break you, please? I think this is a good way to die. I know, that's hilarious. Is that why your base was gone? What is it fighting? Oh, it's getting eaten by leeches. How's it feel, bear? How's it feel to get eaten by leeches, bear? Bears love leeches? Yeah, me too, man. Oh, the bear won, it looks like. Bear won against said leeches. Kind of want to see if I can get that bear in a cage. Oh, we're so close to the with the circle. All right, let's do the silver first. Hold on. Silver. Because as soon as we're done with this, we can go over to Modder. On the island, keep him in a cage. I've been thinking about it. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll have to. I think we might have to. Alright, let's go grab wolf pelt. We can do this and the pants upgrade if we get one fang. 1, 2, and 4 fangs, I think, which that should be enough for. Should actually be a perfect amount for. 1, 2, and then we'll need 4 next time. That puts us quite a bit higher in health. In armor. Okay, how much more hide do we need? So we need 4 and then 6. So we need 10 hide for that, 10 hide for this. So we need another 13 hide still. Which we can go without, and we can get some on the Modder Mountain too, but... Arrows, how we looking? 34. 34... It's 1 for 20, so 34 times 20. Yeah, 680. That's how many arrows we can make with this. So we're getting there. We're getting close to our, like, I mean, we need like 1,500, so we're not that close, but we're making progress towards it. Okay, let's go start grabbing fine wood. Now, I have a reason for it. We need a ton of it, though. We need a ton of fine wood. So, we need a ton of fine wood for portals. And we also need it... We can just take the regular wood with it. And bring it back to base. A birch tree, nice. Thano, I have checked, but I don't remember. I think it was around 800, something like that. Might be wrong, though. That might be a fun one to check. We got this. Actually, let's run this way. Surely there's more this way. I haven't really gone this way yet. That's how much you've spent on Steam. Oh, give me 2,100. If you guys didn't know, you can check how much you've ever spent on Steam. And, oh my lord. It's kind of, I don't know, for some people it's fun to see, for some people it's not so fun to see. And we need, like, I need a ton of fine wood for portals. Like, I need a bunch of portals, but that's going to take so much fine wood. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen or if you guys are into this at all. If any of you guys are into making games, or this will come to affect games at some point, it appears as if Unreal Engine 6 is right over the horizon. So I don't know if that's a thing that anybody's interested in, but it was announced yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Don't know the date on it though. But for me, who's learning how to do scripting in Unreal Engine 5, it's kind of cool, but also kind of sad because I'm wondering what changes are going to mean that I have to relearn how to do certain things, but also what cool new tools and stuff they're going to bring. If anything, Unreal Engine 6 should be easier to make stuff in. Okay, let's run back real fast. Put this stuff away. But it looked, I don't know, I saw a Rocket League trailer of Rocket League being on Unreal Engine 6 and it looked pretty sick. Looked very nice. Let's just drop this stuff here. I don't feel rested anymore. Well, this should be enough for now, I guess. We realistically need, like, probably 4 stacks of it, but it is what it is. We'll have to come back for more later. This will be enough to at least smelt some more silver up, though. Well, there goes a raspberry bush. All I meant to do. R.I.P. raspberries. Can we carry the rest? No. We have a stack. Not bad to start. Oh, we have no eyes, man. We have no Great Orph eyes. I know that, actually. That's why we have this, the way that it's set up. We may have to go grab the swamp portal, then. Yeah, for right now, let's just leave this out here. If we can turn 40 this into... I guess it'll be the rest of my fine wood, too. Yeah, that's all gone. Dang it, dude. Oh, we have no eyes. We have no Great Orph eyes at all. All right, let's go grab our swamp portal then. That's what must happen. Let's get our rested buff back real quick and then go do that. We shouldn't need the swamp portal again anyways. We'll use that as our martyr portal. Okay. Hey, maybe we'll catch a sail back at night, and maybe that'll mean that... Maybe that'll mean that we get a serpent. Let's... How much weight we got? We should have enough to catch everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, stamina, please. All right. Axe brokey. Sick. We name this one Swamp. We go to Swamp. Kaboom. Yeah, we shouldn't need anything from here anymore. We will need some iron for padded iron, I guess, but this is not very far from base at all. And we would have to move the portal anyways and bring the boat through it when we got to that point, so it shouldn't matter. Ow, my head. Boat fell on it. Alright. Out of here we go. So, we will take this back to base for now. We are about to head out to Mater, though. I think if we get a little bit of food going, maybe once the onions grow up a little bit more, or maybe we can even use the turnips for turnip stew right now. If we can make turnip stew sausages and take the serpent stew with us, we'll probably be okay to get out there and get everything set up for it. I would say we can go get dragon eggs too, but like, from here makes no sense. We can hope that they're at Mater, and if not, we can go to one of the much closer mountains for that. We might as well start and see how many are over there, though. That's good, Dana. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm sailing past base. No. Stopping here for things first. That's a big fish. Where'd you go? I just saw his tail sticking out of the water. Alright. So, we'll now change that one to modder, and we'll go out there instead. Like that. Alright, okay, we got sausages. What did I say? We got turnips, right? How much meat we got? It's not enough, though. I'd almost rather make the other stews. We can make another 5 stews if we want. We can make that. Just take this and 5 of this as well. It should get me out there. It's not the best food ever, but it's not bad. And honestly, we might as well sail at night and see how many serpents we can get. Where'd you go? Okay, we don't even need to sleep. We could use a little bit of extra wood, which we should have over there, and we can also grab this and start smelting, but I don't need to sleep. Alright, headed back out. Let's get moving. I'm so excited to have the modder buff. That's something that I'm more excited for than honestly probably the plains or anything like that. I will say once we get to the plains is our last chill biome before we really start to get dangerous, and even the plains can, like, the boss fight's going to be rough. Some of the fueling villages, because of how much they swarm you, is going to be rough. It's going to be a little bit of a fight after this. Let's actually go out this way a little bit. I feel like we have to go around this island of stuff, like around where this mountain's at, to get back to behind where Modder will be. Let's get moving. Come on, game. This is prime serpent weather. Please. Give me serpent. I should be able to start heading south-ish. We'll still go this way a little more. What is that? What are you? Is it a great orc spawner? That's ominous as hell. I think that's a great orc spawner. I think we just hit Black Forest in the fog. Oh, it's swamp. That might be a Surtling core spawner or something like that. I have no idea. That shit was bright and kind of terrifying. Or, I guess, dark. This is a little spooky. Was a little spooky. Actually, so it's a ghost. I kind of feel like it could have been. It's actually just a ghost serpent in the water. The coast of Ocean's Paths. Or of Ocean's Past. Yes. Alright, that could be the one of present or future. Maybe we'll see the other two out on our journey tonight. Or make the whole movie. Is that Christmas Carol? Is that the movie? Yes. Oh, there's a fucking serpent. Get a drink of water. Please stop. Slow down. Oh, I dropped his head and I didn't get it. That's fine. Skirt, skirt. At least we got one. But eating through our serpent meat. Water's still completely out of range of being able to see it. So let me make sure, but we did have an egg on this boat. Oh shit, where did our egg go? Did we take it inside? God dang it. I hope not. I really hope not. It's whatever though. That's odd, Shelly. I don't see anything, dude. We're out here in the middle. We just got one mountain. I guess we got an island right there, too. Any trader? No, nothing. Come on, game. Give me some luck. I'm so sad we left that other Dragon Egg at base. I really hope there's 3 up here now, because otherwise we're going to have to sail for no reason. Also, literally the max raids PermaDeath, we did the same exact thing. Not quite the same, I guess not the same exact thing, but we had to sail forever to get modder eggs, just for us to sail all the way back to our original mountain and grab them. If we had just brought them from the beginning. We also don't have that much food to be out here this long. Well, we are also running out of arrows. We need to make it. We're only like halfway. We'll be there by hopefully tomorrow night, so I don't have to run, or before tomorrow night, so I don't have to run up the mountain at nighttime. It's another kind of cool island. Much bigger island, but it would be kind of cool to build on. Oh, tell me we can get through here, please. There's no way this is a bay. Hold on, no. It looks like we can get through, but barely. Hopefully there's 3 on the water mountain? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh god, dude, why? The thinnest little patch of meadows. We're gonna have to dig under. Oh god. Hold on. I feel like it'll still get stuck here, but this might be enough. Probably not. Those are cool-ass meadows, but... This would have been a sick spot for a base, too, but... Try so hard not to get stuck in here. Come on. Grab the wind. Not quite. Almost. Jesus, dude, I hate this. I hate getting stuck like this. I know we're gonna hit the rock again the second we put the sail down. Come on, pull us out. Oh my god. Okay. We had to dig a small canal, but we're out. Why not destroy the boat and rebuild it? I don't know, to be honest. You know, I don't know. But we're here now. That's a fair point. I never think to do that. Hey, now if we need to come back through there, we technically can. Not to say that we couldn't have just broken a boat a second time if we needed to come back through it, but... Your way through is much more fun to watch. That's fair. It's much more entertaining to watch me get completely stuck and not even think of digging out of it. Dude, that's a crazy open meadows. I kind of love that. I know the meadows have like two sub biomes of like open and wooded, but that's pretty sick. We need to be marked. We should have honestly marked that mountain as well. Dude, the mountains on this are crazy, first of all. Second of all, we should mark that as a mountain because... we may need to come back there after Modder. Just a chance. That is a huge mountain. Is that the Modder Mountain? That might be it. Oh, that's definitely it. Well, I have more faith now that it has 3 dragon eggs on it. That's a huge mountain. That's a well-sized mountain. Time for motor? I think so soon, yeah. We could still use some armor upgrades for sure, but we don't need too many more. And, as long as we get the eggs up here and we can make some arrows real quick and we should be good to go. Definitely think we're gonna get it done today, though. Yeah. Dude, this is a big mountain, too. Is that plains? Yep. Alright, and we've arrived at Mater at the plains. Alright. Okay, so. Stay on high alert. Use our goddamn arrows, and hope we don't get hit by something stupid. Let's go. There's the way of the Valheim sometimes that it wants to put you here. Time to get some needles. Hey, we could get needle arrows. I see a Deathsquito over there vibing out. Fueling totem in this building in front of us. Cloudberries. Cloudberries aren't bad. Alright. I hear them throwing at those Deathsquitos over there. Hello. Holy shit. Oh, the frost arrows loading up are phenomenal. That's why we want them. Don't really care too much about the black metal right now. Kind of just want to get the hell out of here. $30 arrows left, plus some frost. Like, there would have been a good buff to have going up this, but slowly work it. Oh, we have no rested either. What? All right, hold on. No, we're not doing all that. We will. We don't have enough for a workbench. What are we doing? Are Queen and Fader much harder than the others? In my opinion, yes. By a pretty big gap. They're quite a bit more difficult. Don't know if everybody feels like that, but I definitely do. Especially after doing all of them a ton of different times, I still am always more scared for those two than any of the other ones. And that's even if I'm properly geared. If you're under geared, you definitely should be scared. Especially of Queen, because Queen just... I mean, no, especially of both, I guess. I'm just more used to the Fader fight. I don't want that sitting under the ground like that. Okay, rested buff, we shall get. I can't make it past Queen, so yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's a good bit harder. Alright, back through the Mater portal. Others didn't feel that hard, to me at least. That's fair. They're really not too bad. I mean, it again depends how much practice you have at them, but Fader is really a consistency, like a really good, like, can you fight consistently and not get distracted? And Queen is much more like heavy damage and scary ass situations that it tries to put you in. Because of but both of them have so many summons and stuff. Go get Ike power. I don't have a portal to it. I have a portal near it, but I don't feel like running to it. Also, yeah, Shadow, I always fight Queen on the bottom layer because that's a deep problem. I shoot arrows up to aggro her down. Otherwise, you'll just have that happen. My name is 2 silver nodes up here. Arrows left. 31. Not bad. Switch off the frost for now. There's a lot of silver up here, I bet. Throw a spear to the top of the citadel? Yeah, you could... Anything that makes noise that could lure her down, Shadow, you could do that. Yeah. Rather than go up there every time yourself. And if you do go up there, get the aggro and just jump down with the feather cape. I'll stay up there for too long. Well, it would have been a cool time to look for Drake eggs, but, you know, snow. So, none of that right now, unless we happen to wander across a big pack of Drakes. I don't hear any Drakes. I don't really hear anything, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with a peaceful mountain, but... Eggs, please? Lots of eggs, please? Oh, there's an egg. Let's go. I think there was maybe a third one somewhere. And I don't have enough space to carry all these up. To carry any of these up. What do I have on me that's so heavy? 80 pounds of stuff. What is it? That's 30. That's a lot. Okay, that's fair. That's actually pretty fair. Let's go back. Let's look around some more, and then we can drop that stuff off and come back and get it. Are we fighting her above ground with bonfire method? Oh, above ground. I try not to mess with those too much. Otherwise, the challenge isn't fun. For me to play or for people to watch. Unless it's like really required for a weird kind of challenge. But that's pretty rare. Don't see anything. This is a good spot to leave the portal, I think. It'd be fairly safe from random shit breaking it, and it's about the time where I need to go back anyways, so let's just leave it here. That should be enough for more upgrades, at least an upgrade. I'd recommend a 2x6 meter breath block pillar aligned at 90-degree angles. I could, but again, what's the fun in it? We'll just fight her. We'll just see what happens. The fun in it, I guess, is staying alive, but you know, people don't like when I do that. People don't like when I do that. There we go. Solid 73 armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep. We're carrying 104 pounds, so I need to either drop this 2 wood, which will, and 3 stone, which we'll actually do. And then we'll do that in the morning. It's not a bunker, it just means you can't rain Hellfrost as easily, yeah. I understand. Like I said, what I think is a good, smart idea for the fight, and what I think is good for me to do for the challenge is very different things. Just because people will have a problem with me doing it, so we're not gonna do it. We'll fight her the real way. What the hell is that? Oh, that's where the dragon egg was. Did I break the boat? I did break the boat. Uh-huh. Damn it, dude, that's where the dragon egg was. Oh, I never took it out of the boat. I broke the boat to take it somewhere else. God dang it. Well, that's what happens. Wasn't paying attention. Is what it is. 94 pounds. Alright, let's go back to Modder. Let's go take that egg and also find some new eggs. I heard a wolf, I have no idea where. Below? Yep. A little low. It's a beautiful mountain, but dragon eggs need to be more plenty upon this mountain, or else I will have a fit. I hear dragon eggs down, or dragons down to the right. Hopefully they have an egg. Okay, this is a big enough, this should be a big enough mountain, right? Like, this mountain is huge. We just need dragon eggs, please. Please. Well, let's go grab the one that we found at least. I bet there is 3 on here, but it's going to be a matter of also can we find it. Is that another Howling Cavern? We find 2 of the Howling Caverns before we ever found Hildur. What Where'd you come from? You came from, like, behind this, huh? Another Drake trophy. There's so many Drake trophies. What is happening with that? Oh, wait, there's an egg. Is that the one we have marked? That's the one we have marked. Cool. Makes sense. £99. We gotta be careful because we can't carry that much more. Boop. Dude, can we just not, please? Be a much bigger fan of, like, not doing that. 2 drakes or 1? That's 1. We didn't get to look off this side at all, really, when it was storming. That looks like it could be one down there. That could just be a weird break in the trees, though. I also haven't even seen the fight location yet. Seems like it's actually fairly low. There it is. Yeah. Oh, God, that's, like, on such a weird spot. Well, this is a big mountain range. Oh, my lord. Give me just 2 more, please. And low again. We think we find one over there. We'll come back to that. Come back to over there in just a minute. We don't have our portal on us, which really sucks. So we'll have to go back to there if we need to go back for anything. Like the arrows that we're running out of drastically. We're quickly running out of arrows. We need new ones badly. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go grab some needle arrows from Otto, though. I only see 1. This is an egg. Yeah. Nice. So we just gotta investigate a little closer. That's all. Didn't even have to go that far. Man, why? I didn't even get close, man. Oh, there's a wolf got close. Okay. That makes more sense. I hear more wolf. Please no. Kind of blend in a little bit. Just a little bit. Also, if we can find more onion seeds, we'll go ahead and use the ones we had. We'll use all of them for food. We can just find a few more seeds to plant for later. Otherwise, we'll plant probably 1 or 2 of them as seeds and get the rest of them as food, which is not that much food. That's like 1 onion soup or a few wolf skewers, which I think I'll take the wolf skewers. One more. Surely there's one more on the mountain. If not, that means that me not bringing the one that I had completely screwed me, and I'll be sad. Which stone is this? Okay. Well, it seems like there could be an egg right there. I don't want to judge too quickly, but... Oh, thought he was still flying over me. Okay, seriously though, where did they come from? Maybe they did not have an egg. Please? It's probably inside the rock or something. It's probably somewhere really stupid, if there is one up here. It's not just out in the open, though. Alright, maybe we should keep looking. So we grabbed both of those. Just to remind myself. There's like, oh, there's another silver vein. Why does this happen to me every time I play this game? We found 2 of those today that are poking out like that. I don't see a single thing. We've got 14 arrows left. Drake Wolf combo right there. Oh, fuck. Another one. Another one. I mean, the bow's becoming insanely overpowered, which is cool. I can appreciate that. It's because of my draw speed, purely. I'm just starting to get real sad that I may have screwed myself by leaving that thing at base. Hey, 47 skill. That's nice, at least. Dropped another Drake head. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see that wolf, dude. You gotta be vigilant. You gotta be paying attention, or they're gonna eat you. Okay, well, let's go back real quick. We can get our rested. Let's take obsidian back with us to make some more arrows, so I can stop worrying about that. And yeah, but that makes me so sad, man. Please, just give game. Just do me a solid, please. And we got more of these, which is nice. We'll take the frost arrows too, just in case. Good against pretty much everything except for Modder and the Drakes. It might be worth coming up here at nighttime too, just because we'll be able to see. What is happening? Oh my god. I thought the ground was like shaking. It might be worth coming up here at nighttime where we can see the glow of them a little better. Like, there could very easily be one right down there and I just wouldn't know. So... But if we could see the pink and blue, like, bright glow at nighttime, it might be easier. Well, this is our stop for now. Two plains pillars for building here in a minute. That's also nice. I guess we could have planted our seeds, but that's fine. Do we have arrows? Not arrows, feathers. Do we have feathers? If we do we have enough feathers? No, we do not. Put the honey back. Honey. More trophies. We have 6 more Drake trophies for some reason. Because the game is like that right now. We got more feathers. And we've got teeths. Teeths, meat, and hides. Nice. Not the right area. Let's go plant these back at altar real quick. Grab the... I guess we don't have to grab the onions we have yet, but... we can go ahead and leave those there, but we can plant these new 7 ones. Alright, it's almost nighttime. Back up we go. Rested 9 minutes. Which is actually not very good. We could definitely do a better job of our rested up there, but we shall focus on that at some point. We will take a minute to build our base after we kill water, probably, because we'll have those 2 stone pillars down below. That'll help us a lot. But now we have 100 arrows, which makes me feel a lot better about our stuff. Do we not have more than that? We've got 105 arrows, 104 arrows. Hey, look, another silver node. Dude, what is up with this happening? That's happened so many times in these playthroughs where I don't kill bone mass. It's actually kind of crazy. There's the wolf from earlier. Let's go down around the base of this side. I feel like this is another area we could expect to see them, and it's much easier to see them when they first spawn, because they spawn with all the drakes on top of them. Boom. Third drake egg. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm so glad. We did not have that problem I thought we would have. That's 24 pounds. That's the last 2 pounds. Perfect. Oh, I don't have to jump. Drake head number 9. I feel like just because we talked about how difficult it can be to get them sometimes, the game decided to show me, like, no, not always. I don't know why it decided to do that to me, but that's fine. So, the last question before we go is how many arrows do we want? Because we have to go back with that obsidian right now. We should probably grab a solid 250 because that's all that our bow can take, maybe 300. So it's 60 obsidian to take back. It's like 60 obsidian, 30 feathers, and a bunch of wood. That should be plenty. We'll use obsidian. I'm not going to worry about the needle ones right now, but we need to grab our 60 obsidian on the way back. That seems to be it. We got it. 8 from each of these, so we shouldn't need too many rocks. Honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to get more obsidian than we need because we're always going to need more for this playthrough. We're always going to need hundreds and hundreds of arrows. But the thing is if we have a bunch of extra left over from this fight, well, we can actually use them. So, alright, it's nighttime. Let's get the hell out of here. Also, we can count the 100 that we currently have, considering we still have 100 of them. If it goes slightly lower than that, then oh well. So I guess we really only have to make, like, another 200 arrows, which is only like 40 obsidian. Where do you got that? Depends on your bow skill level. Fair. How many I need at least. But 250 will break the bow. So, I think, is that what it is? Yeah, 250 shots will break the bow, so if we have that happen, we have a different problem anyways. Let's go ahead and mark this. This is crazy that I found 2 of these. With there's another Howling Cavern. Also, we should definitely move the portal closer. I thought it was way closer than it actually ended up being. A little bit more just in case. We should also have some at base still, I think. That's beyond the point though. We're fine. We need more. Are you gonna have to farm for more feathers? No, I shouldn't have to. We still have like probably 70 at base, I think. And that's with having already made the arrows that I have. So I was gonna need 30. I'll probably only need like 10 or 20 of them. But we have a ton of them so far. And we have so many birds that can land at our base. We saw that earlier, if you guys were here for that. For some reason, over that ocean by our base, there was just like hundreds of birds earlier. So, I feel like we have the opportunity to use that more. That was a really strong wolf that just hit that guy. That had to have been like a 2-star or something. That sound is what the sound that you make when you get almost a critical hit on a stone golem. Like, it doesn't have to be an actual crit, but it's like, I don't know, it's a ton of damage. That smack sound coming out of something random is a little scary. Because normal wolf is definitely not hitting that hard. Maybe it's time to stop messing with the wolves at night. Just perhaps. You're up. Oh, thank God. Okay. Also, Shadow, I just thought of something for your queen issue as well. If you're still having that issue with queen and you don't want to be throwing spears the whole time because they're kind, you don't want to lose them or you don't bring enough. Just throw harpoons. Harpoons should be You know, because that'll always come back to you, but it should make the same amount of noise as a spear. So then you could definitely use that for the queen thing you were talking about. If you have a problem with her getting stuck. Just now thought of that. Then you're golden, dude. You can have you throw it as many times as you want, and you can even harpoon queen and jump off the thing and drag her back down. I actually don't know if you can harpoon bosses, but if you can, then you can do that. All right, so harpoon no longer optional. All right, we've got some stuff to make now that we're back at base. It's gonna start with a ton of wood. And then we'll move on to the other stuff. So, first off... Hold on. How much serpent meat do we have? We have 3. We have 4, right? We'll have 2 meat, 2 stew. Then we just gotta focus on... now we just gotta focus on a stamina and we'll be good. So, food's pretty much taken care of. It shouldn't take longer than that to kill Mater. If it does take longer than that to kill Mater, we're probably already dead. So, we'll assume that that's enough food for now. Also, that's fair, Shadow. Let me know how that goes. So, we also need a little bit of wood. Alright, so let's go grab our wood. We'll come back and cook in a minute. As far as stam goes, it doesn't I mean, it matters more than normal because we have more reliance on stamina than normal, but we should be able to just rock like an onion soup or something because we do have 7 onions over here. Hold on. Or we have 6 onions. Oh, now we have 7. Oh, except for we might have had 6. Okay. Now we just grab like 80 wood, grab a couple stacks of wood, we're ready to go. Does Queen not regen health when you leave the arena? So, Queen and every other boss, it's not about you leaving the arena. They just regen health over time. So, like, even Yagla, Fader, all of them, they regen a percentage of their health over time if you leave them for long enough. So, like, if you go to bed in the middle of a Yagla fight to get your rested back and you come back, it'll have, like, half of its health back. So it's more of a thing about how much time you spend between hits rather than a thing of, like, if you leave a certain area. There's been plenty of times during the Fader fight that I fight for an hour and I'm getting distracted and I see the health bar ticking back up because I haven't hit for long enough. Keep the damage going on him. If that was quick, we already got a lot of wood. That's a fat amount of wood that fast. That's already almost enough. I guess we did already have some trees down, but that's fine. Is the Fader fight that long? It doesn't have to be that long. Fader really likes to try and distract people with attacks. So, like, the way the Fader fight works is, like, no matter how much damage you are taking, you need to keep putting in damage. Last time I did the Fader fight, it only took me, like, 7 minutes. But the first couple times I did it, because I was trying to avoid getting hit at all, it took me, like, an hour and a half. Also, some of the Fader fights for me that have taken that long have been modded ones that are, like, 4-star Faders. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt, because not all of my experiences are vanilla ones. But yeah, I think if you let Vader distract you, he will start to heal really quickly. Heavy. And then we have 30 feathers. We'll make as much as we can. Maybe Mater will grab us some stone so we can build. If not, we got stone pillars, though. Maybe we'll finish off the day with some building if we have some time left, which right about now it looks like we might actually have some time left, so maybe we'll do that. They only regen if you don't attack, or does it matter how much damage you do? So they regen a percentage over time, like all the time. Like they're always regenning a small amount. It just starts to stack up and matter if you're not doing damage. Because normally, like, you know, Yagluth, as long as you're hitting him with a sword every once in a while, you're doing more damage than he's healing. You might be going slower than normal because, you know, like you might be doing damage slower than normal because he's healing. But yeah, you really only start to notice it after you've walked away from the fight for a good second. Alright, that should be plenty of arrows. We got that. We got some wood for this area up here. BRB sounds good, Shadow. Mushrooms, that's our food. Put our seeds away. And we'll stack the rest of our food up together. I think we're about ready. Seeds. Heavy. Eyes. Feathers goes in arrows. Stuff 60 arrows, 43 frost glands, which is nice. Alright, I think we're about ready. Bring this for a workbench. Keep our cultivator and our hotbar as the quick switch item because it's right there and why not? Why'd you trap a grayling at your base? Oh, the other base? I accidentally hit him with an axe or my hand. I don't remember which one. Anyways, there's actually two of them over there that I hit not ranged, and I figured the only thing that I could possibly do with something I had harmed but not with ranged was put them in a base. At least let them regen so we could get a fair fight. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm trying to think if we need anything else. I really think we're good. I think we move our portal over there, we come back and sleep, and then we're good to go. Ike 3 buff probably wouldn't hurt to have either. That's the other question. The boss regen also scales back if you're actively dealing damage within a certain time frame. That's why poison is useful even against boss that resists it. Ah, there you go. Not know that that was specifically how it worked. Thought it was like a strategy to stop spawning. No, it's just me being stupid because I technically accidentally ruined the part of the challenge for a moment. Truthfully, if that actually happens, I don't really care that much because it was an accident. But, you know, it was kind of funny to do that in the moment because I had nothing else to do with him. It's not like I needed the resin or anything. Regen rate for bosses is 10% of the normal regen when actively engaged for 20 or in the last 25 seconds. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. That's actually good to know. Dude, fuck off, please. Where's he at? There we go. Dude, these mountains are absolutely nuts. Even this mountain is not short compared to, like, the rest of the regular Valheim mountains. What the hell was that shot? Why did it go down so far like that? I think it's because I slid. We have 290 arrows, which is more than our bow can even handle, so we should be okay with that. Honestly, I think up here is not a bad spot to throw the portal anyways. Sure, let's do up here. Okay, so shooting them with a bow every once in a while might not be a bad strat, is what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, even if you're fighting something that doesn't take any damage from Pierce or much damage from Pierce. We'll have to check it. We'll have to science it a bit, Shadow, or check into the wiki and see what happens. You know what? We should actually... Okay, we can go grab Eikthyr, we can sleep. We should actually be able to kill a modder really quickly, like this. Like, we repair our bow, we're ready to go. We got pretty much all level 3 armor. Yeah, we have all level 3 armor, which it could be 4. And normally it's a good idea to go ahead and do it, but we'll be alright, I think. If we're not alright, then we suck at the game anyways. It is what it is. Get a core wood structure. Seen one of them in a while. That is only for bosses, though? Ah, okay. Regular mobs might be different as far as the regen thing works. I think regular mobs will just always be regen, and I could, again, be wrong, but... All I know is that, dude, if you go to sleep while you're fighting something, you come back, it's going to be fully healed. Unless it's a boss, in which case it's going to be, like, half healed. I remember sleeping in the middle of a Yagluth fight one time. Waking up to a meteor hitting my bed, and then also having, yeah, just, like, a ridiculous amount of health regen. You know, I feel like for the Yagluth fight, I should make poison. No, wait, he doesn't take poison. I feel like I should make... Maybe for this fight, I should have made poison bombs. We'll definitely need them for the Queen fight, though. We'll need to make a ton of them for the Mistlands as a whole. More frost arrows than anything, but... We'll use probably some poison bombs, because why not? Oh, we gotta wait for our food to run out, too. I mean, if we just do sausages, serpent meat stew, and then we switch for serpent meat at some point, it's like a 20 health difference, right? It's 70 comparatively to 55, so it's a 15 health difference, which is a lot. How long do these normally last? 30 minutes? 25. Those will be up for re-eating in 3 minutes. Maybe we just wait 3 minutes. Okay, nice little flower farm we got over here. What else do we need? I feel like we just wait the minute or two that we need for our sausages and then we're ready to go. So let's stim stomp around base for a moment. Sneak our way up to our bed. By the time we get up there, maybe it will be ready for us to re-eat. Maybe. Stop for Stam. Resume. Oh, and we can eat. Okay. Eat this, we eat this, we eat this. That's our new health pool. Holy shit, the wave's going crazy. Day 73. Alright, so... Here we go. We're ready. We're good. We're ready. Ready for modder. We could have slightly more health. Or not health. We could have slightly more health mead, slightly more rested. But we're okay. We're ready. We leave this here. Enjoy. Stone golem from over there, please don't. You're thinking don't want? Yes, that. Don't what? Yes, that. Don't do any of it. Don't even think about it. Where's the wolf at? I hear the wolf. Another ice cave right there. There's the wolf. Here we go. Oh god, I suck so bad with the bow. Oh. I am really bad at shooting Modder because she's so far away. She's so big and far away that it makes it a little hard to guess like some of the timing on her shots and stuff. For those of you who don't know, this is where my last permadeath run ended. My last limited gear permadeath run ended on Modder. Now, it was much more dire scenarios, but that third breath attack was what got me last time. Hey, we've made it further than our last permadeath. Last time we didn't have a shirt or pants. Oh, and no bow either. We're absolutely hammering out the damage. Now that she's on the ground, we should have good quick damage. Full pulls. Parried that with my bow. That did a shit ton of damage to my bow. Ugh. Man, stam potions for this specific build I feel like have to happen. What's up, Smiley? How are you? No, stay on the ground. It was much easier to hit you there. Please. Oh, perfect. Enjoy that. Enjoy being stuck up there, idiot. Oh my lord. Hopefully we'll get her under half on this period of her sitting down. It's kind of nice to have her stuck like that. Literally nothing can be done. What's your bow skill at the moment? I feel like having it really high makes ranged fighting a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, I think it's around 50. I think we're like... Oh, 48. We just hit 48. Perfect. That is what we're currently at. It does make it a lot more enjoyable. It's not super high, but for only being at Modder, that's pretty high. God damn, bro. Feels bad. It hurts. Oh, back down already. Water could be such an idiot sometimes. Oh, yeah. Like their buff's almost out. We might kill her by the time I get their buff's out. Probably not though. Why are we shooting Frost? What the fuck? Obsidian only, please. Well, fuck this. I don't want the fucking slot now. God, what is your flying AI doing? For that attack again. Kind of a buggy dodge, but that's fine. Went away for less than 5 minutes and Modder's almost dead. Yeah. Ow. Oh shit, she's about to break my bow from that. Good thing we brought it back up. I just did this fight for the first time yesterday. It took me an hour and a half. Well, it took me about 5.5 minutes. To be fair, though, that's because I'm extremely used to it. That should not sway your opinion of how you've done it. All right, modder down. Modder down. You guys know that I wasn't taking it seriously when I left chat open and was still reading during the fight. Hey, dude, you are scarier than Modder, honestly. Like, you are much scarier. Oh, you hurt. GG, thank you, Smiley. It's easy when you can wear pants. Yeah, and a shirt. And when I can use a bow, because as my last fight did not have any of those as an option. To be fair, I didn't make it in the last fight far enough to know what difference that the bow part would have made, but... Target has been destroyed, Captain. No sign of survivors. Hell yeah. Well, there's a sign of rock golem survivor, but we're going to leave him up here. Alright, we're going to move this down to that plains where we saw the pillars at. Because we still have time left in our day. We're going to start our plains progression and start to get some stuff back to base. 2-star wolves, low-key the scariest mobs in the game. No. Hold on. How about a 2-star y'all or a 2-star tick? 2-star ticks are terrifying, dude. If they latch onto your face, you're gone. I agree 2-star wolves are up there. But, dude, 2-star ticks and 2-star y'alls are not it. How many arrows did it take? About 150. Almost broke the bow, though, of 250 durability, just simply because of me blocking with it twice, but... Do 2-star Yalls spawn 2-star ticks? I don't think so, no. I think they spawn regular ticks. God, that would be scary. Can Yalls even have stars organically? Yes. Yes, they can, Shadow. It's a terrifying concept. They can only spawn at night, I'm pretty sure. Just like the wolves. But they can, yeah. They can spawn with 1 or 2 stars. Morgans can also spawn with, I think, 1 star. Maybe 2 stars. I don't remember if they can spawn at 2 stars, but Morgans can also spawn with stars. Which is another terrifying fact of Valheim. I think, at least. I think. I, like, have a really faint idea that Morgans can have stars, but I don't remember if they actually can or not. Ow. First mosquito we saw, we did get bit. We did indeed get bit. God damn, it's bright down here. Flashbang as we enter the plains. I'm never going to the Mistlands at night ever. Yeah, those, the 2-star Seeker Soldiers, 2-star Ticks, 2-star Seekers. There's a whole bunch of reasons not to go to the Mistlands at night. I think Buried Morgans can have stars. That's what I thought too. Plains Village. I mean, I bet they have crops, right? We still have a shit ton of arrows. Do we just... Hold on. Let's... Oh. Alright. Oh shit, it broke. Honestly, this might be better to use against the Deathsquitos because it doesn't make noise and piss the other ones off if I miss. God damn, that thing's far away, dude. See, normally that would have made the other one mad. But it couldn't hear it. Let's go back and get arrested and the other stuff real quick. Would spear throws count if you only throw them? Yes, yes. We do have a spear on us actually for that exact thing. You just have to throw them. You just can't stab with them. Marie, I found a 1-star Morgan in a putrid hole. I ran out so fast. Okay, yeah, so I think you can find them. That's so scary. I think I've only seen them once, to be honest. Alright. I guess Modderhead can come with us, because why not? Yeah, why not? Why can't Modder come with us? Could you use shields in theory? Yeah, no, I could parry with a shield. I just then have to hit it with a bow or a throwing spear. Or a piece of, like, a magic item or something. I could parry, because that's not doing damage. The rule is pretty much all my damage has to come from either another source or me being ranged. So it could come from a tame, it could come from something that I spawn, like a troll staff. Or it has to come from me ranged. Alright. I want to do this village. I also want to get through these other, these pillars. Okay. Let's get moving. We got barley. Damn it, bro. We should use the hunter's bow in here, I think. It almost makes sense. They just can't hear these shots going off. I'll have to see how I deal with the berserkers. I could just run from them, but there is also a melee strat that might apply to bows. Either of these guys have stars? No. Damn. I'm doing hella damage with this. And do that again on this guy. I guess the strategy doesn't really have to be there, does it? Doesn't have to be there if they don't make it to us. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. That guy down there. We got... Stop breaking my barley, man. I guess it's yours, but... I'm gonna need you to sit still, dude. Nice 180 no scope, thank you. Desquito trophy from that. We still have 84 arrows. Go to shaman. Right there. Oh shit. Where? I don't even see them. So the weird part about plains progression here is we really don't have a bow or anything to go towards. We really just have to get some linen and a little bit of black metal for like the axe and stuff, and we're moving to Yagluth. Like all we have to do is upgrade this bow fully, which it already is, make a shit ton of frost arrows, and we're ready for Yagluth. It's kind of weird, but berserkers can drop totems, by the way. Yes, they can, but those two I don't think did. The chests can also technically drop totems. They're just pretty rare. No, let's go ahead and throw all these in here. Let's maybe move stuff down. So we'll only, if I can get the stuff for, hold on, how much black metal do I need? If I can bring back like 50 black metal, I shouldn't need to come out for more ever. And we could honestly leave a few out here in case we wanted to smelt some, but okay. 24, yeah, we're already like halfway there. This should be easy. This should be light work. We do one more of those to get some flax, and we're ready to go. However, real quick, we're gonna break some pillars. So let's go back and sleep. Let's come back in the morning and smack some pillars down. And eat the rest of our food and stuff. And we should be able to use that to build our base up a little faster than we have been able to. Pop. So we've discovered it's like 100 arrows to get through the Plains Village, which is really not that many. And those berserkers getting staggered from a hit was really nice, actually. Through Zimato portal. You know, I was going to make the base 3 layers, but I'm tempted to just make it 2 and just let it live like that. Because I feel like 2 will be enough for what I wanted to do. I feel like I might be able to fit everything in the 2 layers that I wanted. I'll have to see, though. Will you make the wolf sight trinket? Maybe. I did look a couple nights for fen rings and didn't find them, so if we don't find it, then it just is what it is. Most of the last part of the game we're going to be relying on either frost damage or like lightning damage from the Ash Fang. So if we don't end up with it, it's probably okay, because we're not really going to be relying on the bow for the actual pierce damage itself. Not to be said it wouldn't be nice to have. I would love to have it. But I'm also not going to hunt night after night for it if I don't. I can't. Not seem to find it. Let's bop this down real quick. Actually, you know what? I think I will build my base in all 3 layers, because I just realized the bottom layer doesn't even need to be filled in. So, we'll go ahead and do it the way that I wanted to do it. Also because why not? This should make the base building goes by so much faster. These 3 pillars by themselves should get done that entire second layer. Trinket gives you 20 bow skill, which decreases draw time. True, when it's active. Which, yes, obviously in a big fight you'd get it active. But again, searching night after night for it, if we end up not finding it, it's okay. It would be nice to have it. But same reason, like same thing with the root armor. Like it would have been nice to have it, but it also wasn't something I was super stressed about because we're doing just fine without them. What's up, Victor? Any movies coming out for non-Valheim stuff? Let me think. Hold on. What have I been playing? Yes. Yes, there is. Sorry, I had to think about what I've been playing. There's a Satisfactory entire series that has a movie coming out soon. The Subnautica one just came out, was the most recent one. Subnautica 2, but Subnautica 2 is not that long yet. Other than that, maybe Green Hell. But a lot of it will be also Valheim stuff as well. How much did we end up from this? Decent amount. Decent, good little portion. Alright. I think of other movies that should be coming out soon. I don't know, it depends on what I have other people playing with me as well. But yeah, those are the current things I can think of. Well, it's 1 stone pillar down to go. One stone pillar down, 2 to go. But I know for sure the Satisfactory one will be here soon. Because that one we're almost done with. Thank you, looking forward to them? Yes, of course. Thank you for watching. How are you doing today? rotate. Please don't break. Heat waves are starting here, and I hate the heat. How are you? I personally am actually the opposite. I normally quite like the heat. But I get why people don't like it. I get it causes people all sorts of problems. Personally, I just prefer it much more than cold. Or, I mean, obviously nice weather's best, but like, I do have a decent amount of enjoyment from the heat. Do you work as a YouTuber only, or do you do something else also? I mean, yeah, that is where my income pool's from. Not to be said I don't do other things, but like, if you're looking for like the do I do 9 to 5 answer, no, I do not. This is the vibe. Bam. Need this expanded out just a tiny bit more. Okay, we're out of stone. Oh, oh, please don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this should turn. And that should be on the cardinal direction, which means I should be able to just raise the ground up going this way. Oh, is that the max it can raise? No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I would be so sad if that's the max it can raise up. Oh, it seems like it is, though. Oh my god, really? Doesn't feel like that's that far. It just doesn't. Oh, come on. No, please just stay. Might have to double up these foundations to make them stay the right way. I know I'm just wasting stone doing that. I just want it to work. If we can get the other one placed, it'll probably stand up on its own. Come on, dude. I can... Can you just stay up for a moment, please? Hold on. Is that the way you want to stay? Fine. Fine. You stay like that. About to come up on the other side of this anyways, and we'll be fine. There's the other side. We just have to fill it in. To be honest, it will be a lot of stone foundations to fill this thing in, but yeah. Let's sausages and maybe another food. What other food? Do we still got carrots? We still do some carrots? Oh yeah, we can. We do 5 more of those. Doesn't bother me at all. As long as we have 5 more mushrooms. We might only have 4 more mushrooms. Oh, we got plenty of mushrooms. Actually got plenty to put in here. So yeah, that's how much exactly one pillar gives us. That's a ton of work on this. I'm fine with that. That feels nice. Let's go back out to Modder. We got 2 more of those to break through. That should get us pretty close to finishing this level of it. I don't know that we'll do much else today. I've got plenty of ideas for what I want to do with it, but I just don't know how much of it has to happen right now. To be fair, I do still have a bit of time to go though, so if I want to keep going, we definitely can. We still got more stuff to do. We'll just see what the vibe is here in a minute. So let's get these 2 broken down. Ultra noise always makes me pee. Wait, okay, hold on, Victor. Anomaly. Victor. Yeah, either one. It makes you pee or it makes you need to pee. Makes you have to pee. I feel like if it makes you just automatically pee, you should get that checked out. I get if the noise makes you feel like you have to pee, but I feel like if it just makes you instantly pee, that's a problem. Also, you should stay away from Valheim if that's the case. I was too lazy to correct myself, fair enough. I didn't hit him. I just fucking blocked it. Which is what we just talked about with the shield. God damn, dude. They came out of nowhere. A pickaxe parry. Yeah, that's fair. God, dude, that thing scared the shit out of me. How much stone does this give? Normally about 350 to 450 per one of these. They give a good amount. Nothing crazy, but for the amount of time you spend on it, it's pretty nice. They also don't take long to do this with. We can see how much this one gives exactly, because this chest should be empty, other than what we've gotten so far. Oh shit, my pickaxe broke. Hold on. We'll be back to it in just a minute. We'll see how much this one gives us exactly. Also, because we've got a few new people in chat as well, I'm gonna throw this in there one more time for the day, because why not? Damn, I'm gonna have to do that? Oh yeah, it's nice. It's one of the best ways to do it. If any of you guys are new, and you guys want to join the Discord, it's now in chat. Feel free to join. We have stream scheduled in there, so you guys can see what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming it. We also have a bunch of cool people in there. People post their build screenshots and stuff for other games, as well as like questions and stuff. So if you guys want to hop in there, come hop in there. If you guys are not in there already. Should also be a link in the YouTube description, but try and offer it as many places as I can, because a lot of stuff happens over there before anybody else gets to see it. What's up, Exhaust? How you doing? Jogger, I was wondering about starting YouTube myself. Can you describe how a day in your life looks like when you work? What you do, like, and what I do and what I don't like. Well, Jogger, hold on. Let me think of the ways to answer. Give me just a moment. Also, Jogger, if you ever have questions, you join the Discord, message me personally. If you ever have questions about any of this stuff, like outside of stream, like you don't want to hop in stream to ask it, come ask it. Text me. Message me. You're going to bounce shadow. Sounds good. Also, what's up, Exhaust? I'm doing pretty phenomenal right now. But yeah, Draugr, normally I wake up at about 8. I set up stream for, I mean, now it's like an hour. I used to set up stream for about 5 minutes. Now I set up stream for a good little bit before. Do stuff like my schedule in Discord. I normally stream for about 8 hours. I normally eat dinner. I normally edit for about 8 hours, and then I go to sleep. It ends up, it's a lot of work. Wait, that is how it works. It's fun. It's fun as hell, but it's a lot of time spent. A lot of times in there, I'll try and spend an hour to go be active in some way, but that also doesn't always happen. And as far as parts that I like recording. I hate editing with a passion. If I could pay somebody else to do it, I would. Alright. Back to modder. See how much this drops as far as stone perfectly. Zorval, it drops a different amount every time, but it's normally above 300 or about 300. I think, god damn it, there goes our last one. I think the least I've gotten is like 280 from one of these. But silver is also a great way to get stone. Getting copper is a great way to get extra stone. This is just, if you're trying to farm it, this is where it's a good spot to get it. God, the jump slide's in my DNA, guys. The sword jump slide is absolutely in my DNA. Sorry, Exhaust. On my first run through the game, and I'm trying not to look stuff up. Oh, fair. Well, we are about to get into the deep end of the last parts of the game, so while I would be more than happy to give you tips and stuff like that or you'll see stuff as I play, if you don't want stuff spoiled, I also understand that. Because obviously there will be future boss fights and all that. I don't know how much you know about the game or don't know, so. But yeah, that is coming up as we enter the plains. If you said you just beat modder as well. Okay, we got 100, 200, 300, 380 stone on 1x rates. So if you ever play on 2x or something like that, you'd get way more. But I started work on the second floor of the treehouse. Exhaust, that's sick. The first pictures you sent were phenomenal. Still be going for a minute, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and bam. Bam. Damn. Well, that was only the first bit of stone we brought back, though. That should match up very nicely on the backside. Been grinding stone the whole time. I've been watching, just going through the Black Forest, hitting every rock I see. That's fair. Those big rocks, like the big dome rocks that are in the meadows and stuff, are really, really good as well. Like, if you want a safer option that's not in the plains. And they have them in the plains as well if you can't find a bunch of pillars. Like, if you're running out of pillars, those big, giant dome rocks, if you can get something like a troll to break those, they're good. Now, if it's your first playthrough and you don't know how to dodge roll the trolls super consistently, maybe that's not the best option, but like these giant rocks are great. There's a whole bunch of them around. All right, let's grab, how much more do we have here? Big addition to the base? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, BT. Welcome back, XS. Love the treehouse you started. I'm excited to see what you do with the rest of it. Also, thanks for the support for watching those. Much appreciated. BT, how are you today? Four. Oh shit, these don't look like they line up very good. No, why don't they line up? Hold on, what's happening here? Something's happening. These don't line up right. There's a reason for it. What is it? We need more stone. We need to see why those didn't line up exactly how they're supposed to. It's fine because we already have the groundwork laid to put them back down when we figure this out, but that does really suck. Let's raise this up. Go. Looks like you went 3 instead of 4. No, I know I did that. I did go 3 instead of 4. The problem is when they do actually meet, that it's going to be, like, gapped like that for some reason. Like, they're separated by half a foundation. Wait. Go out one more clockwise at that junction? Hold on. Oh, you're right. You're right. This is why you guys are here. Much appreciated. Look at that. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Love it. So you guys saved me a bunch of brain ache because you guys see that kind of stuff. Boom. Thank you, Ryan and Joseph. Much appreciated. You guys just saved me a bunch of brain ache. Okay, let's see if with the rest of this we can raise all of this up inside of here, inside of both sides of this, and get it flat. Not too bad looking, not too bad. Okay, so here's the idea, right? I'm going to show you guys this. We'll talk about it for a second. So, the idea is to do another layer like this even further out that's down on the almost the water level that would have a dock, and then these areas on the edges would stay open, and it would actually be like farms in there. My thought is we may be able to just fit the farms in here. I feel like there's just plenty of room to fit the farms. Now, if this was plains, I would definitely be doing a different kind of thing, because obviously we need more plains area. Like, we need more area in a plains farm, but I don't know. I can't decide if for this, if they're all going to fit inside of here or not. If it would all fit inside of here or not. It might, though. It really might. Maybe we'll try and fit the farms in here, and then if it doesn't work, we'll go down one more layer. Otherwise, we'll make a dock off of this, and we'll be done. And I have an idea. If you guys have seen my community series Portal Hub, I kind of want to do something similar on this, on each edge of this. But if you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty much like an enclosed gateway type thing. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, just got back. Modder down. Oh yeah, we got a head in our inventory. Yippee! We have one more pillar left. I think we're gonna get it tomorrow. I think so far we're looking good. Let's go get an overview from the top. The confidence to build something like this in PermaDeath is crazy. I mean, two things. Number one, I've lost way worse PermaDeaths with way cooler buildings. Ones that the community loved a lot more than this one, like the original slab base. But also, this is a fairly easy PermaDeath compared to some of the ones that we've done. I'm not saying that we can't die and that we can't lose it. I'm just saying it's a little more okay. We built a cool ass base last time and we weren't allowed to wear shirt, pants, or use a bow, so that was kind of a problem. Or like very hard PermaDeath, we've built some cool bases that I've gotten attached to. But yeah, no, it's a little crazy, but I like to enjoy my PermaDeath playthroughs. I like to vibe with it. Yeah, welcome to, as it's already been named by Happy, Chungus Island, and we may not name it anything else. So that's what it is. What we're gonna do next time, we want to add core wood in these gaps to make it not look so gross, and then we'll see. We'll fill the rest of this in and see if it works the way that I want it to work. If it doesn't, we'll go down one more layer. If it does, then cool. We'll be almost done building and gathering stone. Yeah, this is the vibe for right now. So I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Time, USA, at this exact spot. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Thank you guys for making it a good stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning.